Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hello. Hi. Hello. Oh, excuse me. Hi, how's it going? Hold on, let me scroll back a little bit. I saw, Ellie, that you had gotten first. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy this minor bragging rights. Flower, Rhea, Cam, Deripe. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? I'm I'm having a time. I'm having a time. Uh but yeah, how are you all doing? I wanna hear how all your days are going. God damn it, I keep forgetting to turn on Mix It Up. I'm sorry. Duripe, if you want to refund yours and Flower's head pats to get those points back because I didn't have Mix It Up on, please do so, because wait, backup failed to generate? You're on phone? Oh, okay. Is there a way for me to do that myself? I mean, there is, but like, is there a way to do it through Mix It Up, which I just turned on? I don't know. Day's day recovering from stream. Yeah, I bet you the 24-hour stream will knock the wind out of you. Excuse me. Ask ask Ellie. She was there when I was done with mine, and the weird thing is that I found it difficult to fall asleep after the 24-hour stream. Like after that ended, I was still up for like a few hours. With my head, it wasn't even like I had a headache. It's just my head was fuzzy. You cooked dinner? Nice, nice. What'd you make? Also, hey Natalia. Or I'm sorry, whoever is fronting right now. It was exhausting for you. Yeah. Yeah, I had you on for a decent chunk of it. I appreciate you being there. You had to be up to help your mom, but you kept passing out every 2 minutes. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I hope you're able to get proper rest and feel better tomorrow. Why? All right. Yeah, I hope you feel better. I know last week that I had said that I was going to be doing one Mario RPG stream and one Baldur's Gate stream. But honestly, I don't really want to stream by myself today, so I think I'm going to go hop into I think for today's stream I'll hop into Robin's Phasmophobia game because he's streaming right now. And then Wednesday I'll be finishing up Mario RPG, and then Dragon's Dogma will still be on schedule next week. Been incredibly exhausted. I'm sorry. I get that feeling. Sorry about that. Oh, hey, Ira. Hi, it's nice to see you. Hey, how's it going? So I made the thumbnail for our Stardew Valley VOD, and I'm probably gonna be uploading it tonight if I remember to do so after stream. So there's that. Just working. I'm having a day. I'm having a day. It's it's a day. I don't want to just start moaning and groaning about my icky time that I've been having with everybody, but also I don't really have anything else to talk about. It's just thing after thing after thing. Like there's some personal things going on. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't just on Monday, it was yesterday too. There was a reckoning to be had in regards to how I was managing my Discord server. I had not been as present as I should have been and making mistakes, and so I had to do a revamp of the rules there and of my moderation team. And in figuring out all that's happened, I've learned that there have been a few people that have had some unfortunate experiences, and I mean, obviously I'm responsible for that considering it is my Discord, and I'm not going to be saying names because it's not even that anybody did anything wrong. It's just that I have been neglecting my responsibilities and stuff has been bubbling up because of that, and I have to put some work in to try to rectify those mistakes, and of course I'm sorry to everybody. um uh and then I've keep getting news about uh the rough time that my dad has been having recently. And again, I'm not getting into specifics. It's just it's just been a real bad time for him, and obviously like I can't help necessarily. I've had conversations with him where I've tried to help talk him through things. And I don't know, it's just hearing how everything just keeps being bad and that he can't ever catch a break is is really unfortunate. And yeah, I hope it gets better with my server. I'll be bending the ear of a few other streamers who run their own Discords to figure out how they do it. Um Specifically, I need to figure out how to do how to send out, how to write up and then distribute or mod applications, and how to host interviews, or even if I'm gonna or even if it's necessary for me to have that extensive a process in terms of finding moderators. I need to figure out how that works. Um, so it's my, yeah, I don't know, my dad, Discord, and then some weird personal feelings that I've been having recently. Uh, hold on. As you all know, I've been or as you all might know, hold on, my throat is getting so froggy. Oh goodness. Also, I appreciate that offer, Ira, and I might just take you up on that because I can take all the help I can get. Now, as some of you might know from just seeing me around places, I've been throwing myself uh, at a lot of streams recently, and actually, like, this has been a highlight of the past few days. I was invited to be on the streams of two people, Hot Grandma VT and Bagel Gremlin, both of who I look up to quite a lot. Both of who are really, really cool. And they let me join them on the streams, and it was a wonderful time. Uh, and I feel like that's kind of been a byproduct of something that I've been trying to figure out how to do recently, which is getting to know people in real life, like actually in the area, like actually be able to go physically meet somebody who I can see and touch and is made of meat and not sound waves in my ear. Um, because like the closest friends that I have are, a 4 hour drive away, which isn't, I can't like go hop over for an afternoon to spend some time and hang out. Uh, or like, go do something. But the problem is that I don't want to be seen outside the house. I don't like my face. I don't like how I look. The way that I present is kind of shitty because I don't put a whole lot of effort. I don't know how to put on makeup. I don't I don't shave every day because I'm lazy. Like I'll only shave my face like every other day, and then between that time is like an itchy and dysphoric nightmare. But I'm still too lazy to like shave all the time, and also I just want to save money on shaving cream and razors. And like if I'm inside on my computer with people all the time, then it's not a big deal because nobody has to see me. I can more easily control how I present to people, even though I still hate my voice and still need to voice training. That's just like one part of me that I don't like. Whereas if I were to go out to talk to people in person, then they have to confront all of me that I don't like. Contend with? I don't know, whatever. Um, but like, and I've faced a little bit of familial pressure to try to get myself out there physically too, try to find a support group. And I've tried to do that in the past. There's two different support groups that I've tried to meet up with, and both times those support groups ended up having been disbanded like months ago. Literally, I went to the LGBT group that's like a city away, so it's a 40-minute drive to see about groups that I could sign up for. And the lady at the desk was like, "Oh yeah, here's a group that gets together every now and then. Here's a pamphlet." And I tried to make some phone calls, and all the phone calls say, "This group hasn't met in months because there's been little interest, so there's nothing." And I called back the office and it was like, and they were like, "Oh shit, oh no." You drove all the way here to get nothing. We're so sorry. We'll let you know if the group starts up again or if anything new comes up. And I didn't hear anything. And I was like, was that a year ago? I don't know. Also, thank you for the hat, Patsaraya. So like, I don't know how to try to put myself out there to try to meet people physically. And like, it's hard to feel incentivized to do so when I know there's already people on the internet that like me, you know? Like, why risk putting my face out there IRL when I, major air quotes, don't have to? And it's like, I don't know what to do. Oh, and then, and if for people who are here, I know a lot of people here, are probably aware of this. Please don't like comment or say any names or anything. I don't want to be bad mouthy or anything, but a a friend that I've had for a while has extricated themselves from my life and our lives recently, uh, completely unprompted, and it's honestly it's really fucking with me. Like I thought we were close. Okay, hold on. All right, I gotta cool down for a bit. I thought we were close. We'd spent time together, played games together, and they seemed to like me, and I don't know. I'm wondering if it was something I did. I can't help but feel responsible for it in some way because like they extricated themselves from the Discord, which is my Discord, and like, I hadn't reached out to them personally in a while either, even though I used to, and like I said before, with me not keeping on top of the Discord and letting my own moderator duties slip, things that happened, and like I can't help but feel as though I had contributed in some way. Whether it's through inaction or if it was something I did, I don't know. Trying not to let it get to me too much. Also, hey Genie or TGP. Wait, was that somebody else? I remember, was it Bagel or Carnage that said that some people would call you Genie and some people call you TGP? I'm thinking, no, that was you. That was you. That was you. And you said you didn't mind either way. I'm just gonna keep calling you Genie because that's what I've been doing. Hi, how's it going? Sorry, you come at a time where I'm just belly aching about my personal issues, and I don't mean to be like that. It's just that's how I'm doing today, and I'm here, and I talk about stuff, and this is just what I'm talking about. So apologies. But yeah, they left, and I don't know if I'm ever gonna hear from them again. Um, I know, but belly aching is a fun word. That's the problem, is that I like saying that. And I appreciate the kind words, Rhea. I almost did the misnaming thing again. Like I choked because I had gotten a little misty eyed. And I almost said Nita. I almost it was only because I literally couldn't get the words out at the pace I was talking, where I could think about it for half a second and actually say Rhea properly. I almost did the thing. And then also, and this is part of the reason why I started stream a little later, is that I just started watching H Bomber Guy's newest video about plagiarizing, which has been fucking all over the place recently. And I haven't watched it yet because of the 4 hour runtime that I've been kind of balking at, because that's a lot of time to commit to watching something, and I wanted to commit to it because usually I'll watch YouTube videos but I'll also like play a game in the background, or I'll I don't know, be slapping together some shitty thumbnails or whatever, and I'll be doing something else. Yeah, the video is a huge event, and it's like it's illuminating how shitty some people can be. Like I wasn't like I used to watch some of Illuminati's videos. I haven't finished it. I've only gotten through 3 hours because I had to stop because the stream was starting. I used to watch some of Illuminati's videos. Like, I wasn't a fan, but they would show up on my timeline sometimes because I do watch Lindsay Ellis, or at least I watched what she had once put out before, having to retreat for safety. And I'll watch Jenny Nicholson and stuff. And yeah, I got through 3 hours, so I'm halfway through the James Summerton. I'm halfway through that stuff, and it's incredible. The like, I guess in the grand scheme of things, it's not like, plagiarizing somebody is not like the worst thing in the world somebody could do, but like to the extent to which some of these people have been like essentially stealing money from others is mind-boggling, to the extent to which they've been getting away with it and making hundreds of thousands of dollars off of it. One point, H. Bomber guy actually got to credit an artist he commissioned. Yeah, I saw that. It's funny, but also within video that he made that's 4 hours long, I that's totally understandable. It's 4 hours long, which is crazy. Like, he totally could have made a two-parter. I wonder, well, you know what's funny is that he made one two-parter, like, early on in his his YouTube career, talking about, shitty right-wingers getting mad at Star Wars, and like those two videos are like 10 minutes long. And he felt the need to split that up into two parts, which is really funny. And the Bill Nye videos, right, that was also a two-parter. And now his latest video is 4 hours long. And the funny thing is that the transition between talking about like the first two or three people and talking about James, that's like in the halfway point, so he could have made that a two-parter, but oh well. It's funny. But yeah, with the massive undertaking that he underwent, like just having one specific person slip his attention is super understandable. And honestly, I don't know if he even has to like devote like in his he's compensating by devoting 2 months of the earnings his video makes on a particular website to that person he forgot to credit, which is crazy. Some vague posted about the video on his Patreon, and so many of his own paying fans turned against him, leading to him deleting the Patreon and Discord. Like, it's incredible how H-Bomb... You know what? Wait, that's a fitting name for him. Because he'll find a shitty person on the internet, and he'll fucking nuke them from orbit. Is that why he's called H-Bomb? Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm not the first person to think of that. I'm not gonna take credit for that idea like it's an original one, even though I just thought of it. There's no way that I'm the first person to think that. If I knew who to credit, I would. But yeah, I mean, of course it's a funny video, and his stuff is always entertaining, especially his recent stuff when he has better mic quality, and better pacing, and also isn't sharing video game opinions that I half disagree with. But also the video is just really sad. It's kind of miserable how easy it is to get away with fraud, and how many people will celebrate you for it, and to just see this go on for years and years and years is like, it's upsetting. And honestly, it made me think, because I've considered in the past, like, excuse me, I've considered in the past making a like film review video or something on a couple of movies that I kind of want to talk about. I never have, though, because I feel like there's not much that I would be able to contribute to any sort of conversation regarding that. Like, I mean, I don't think anybody would watch them in the first place, and even if they did, I I don't know how to do video editing. Like I would have to I just spend a lot of time figuring that out and figuring out how much effort I want to put into it. Um, and I don't know, like, is it worth doing? Because my ideas, I mean, I can't imagine that any of my ideas are particularly original. And also, like the ideas for like film reviews, think pieces. I don't know. So the ideas that I have are are mostly about being negative on films, uh, which I don't want to do. I don't want to be a negative reviewer because I don't want to be a negative person in general, and I feel like that's not like a good vibe to try to start reviewing things with. But also, I have a hard time reviewing things positively because if I like something, I'll just like something a lot, and like I don't think about it too much because I just like it. Whereas if I don't like something, like there's a specific reason to not I don't like it, and I can think of things to talk about regarding that reason I don't like it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna make like a film review thing. That sounds it sounds like I don't think I'd do that very well. It's just an idea. I but it is like I remember the part of the video where he talks about how James like he steals every single part of his script, and he also doesn't do any of the motion graphics himself because it's all like stock footage, and he has editors to like do everything else. And in regard to like the movie stuff that he was supposed to be doing, he never ever actually made anything. Like he never made a movie ever, despite getting $80,000 to do so. um and I'm just wondering, what does he do with his time? You tend to think of way more reasons to like something and dislike. That's fair. That's generally like that's a more healthy way to think of media, I think. Like having more to say about stuff you like is a lot better than having more to say about stuff you dislike. I wish I could do that, but my brain is dumb. I mean, of course he doesn't have an idea, but like has he tried, like has he put any words to paper? Like obviously, there's that image of a script that he allegedly wrote, but we don't see the inside of it. So for all we know, that whole thing was just blank. Like how likely is it that that whole script book was just blank? And like, what does he do? Because this is supposed to be his full-time job. Then to give everything the benefit of the doubt. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not a finished script. I'm wondering if there's anything in there at all. Like that whole that image might just be a lie. But yeah, I don't know. Anyways, like the seeing that I still haven't finished yet. Well, he does right. Yeah, he has to consume the media that he steals from. That's fair. Imagine that being your life, like going around reading books or watching YouTube videos, and then just like copy and pasting the words in them and just saying those again. Like, I mean, I guess the money speaks for itself, right? Like, to me, that sounds like tremendously unfulfilling and like soul draining. But if you're getting paid hundreds of thousands of dollars to do it, then I suppose that takes the edge off a little bit. I'm just wondering, like, why? I don't know. How is it that people who aren't creative in their own right are able to make that kind of success? Like, why isn't there another person like? Well, I guess there are. I don't go on YouTube that much, so I don't see. But there's probably people like James. He's been teasing about an Evangelion video for several months and recently admitted he hasn't seen it and knows nothing about it. That's funny. Honestly, I would kind of respect that if it was if it was made in like as like an honest joke, like like reviewing a piece of media while only watching other people's reactions and criticisms of it and not watching it yourself and just making speculations off of what it's like. Like if somebody did that as a joke and constructed humor around that premise, like I think that could be pretty fun. Make jokes secondhand first view. Yeah, I've never watched this. Here's my review. Like that would I think that'd be kind of funny because people do that. Like, you know, there are people who do that in bad faith all the time. I'm surprised that I haven't heard about anybody who does that like specifically as a bit. Like where the joke is that they don't consume the media they're reviewing. Gotta keep clearing my throat. And then like so that's you know something else that's like been on my it's on my mind is like something kind of shitty. Since Dust is but not as a joke. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my goodness, hold on. What was I about to say? So there's that's on my mind is something unfortunate, and then like to cap everything off, like all this shit that's making me feel kind of stinky. There is of course the ongoing humanitarian crisis going on in Palestine, and I mean, not much needs to be said about that. Like we've all seen the headlines and images, and I've made donations where I can, and I even did like the email to my state representatives template thing. And like that's it. That's all I can do. I can just watch as like the biggest human atrocity in decades is happening, and I just have to sit here and watch it. You know, make a retweet here or there. Spend some money, but not too much money because I don't have like that much disposable income. And I don't know. I don't know what else. That's so yeah, that's kind of everything that's been on my mind recently. And yeah, forgive me if I'm not feeling 100% tippy toppy top shape at the moment. So a bunch of personal stuff and then a bunch of like ongoing event stuff, and I just am exhausted. I don't know. I still have to finish the H-bomb video, and for all I know, there's gonna be like even worse shit in it. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I want to hug. I want to hug really badly. This is one of the reasons why I wish my friends lived closer. So that'd be nice if someone could just hold me for a bit. But alas, the video went up. Todd in the Shadows posted a nearly 2-hour video fact-checking some of Somerton's worst claims. Oh. I mean, crimes, I guess, would work too. Yikes. And I appreciate that, Rhea. I'll take your biggest hug. I don't know. I was planning on going to join Robin's Phasmophobia game. But I might bring the mood down because I'm feeling kind of yucky right now. I don't know if I should. I just feel tired. And then there's the personal stuff going on that I can't even talk about. I know they help it definitely helps my mood, but it's a bit of a balancing. Like, I don't want to try to go in there just like fish for attention so that they try to make me feel better, you know? Because they're doing a stream right now, and I don't want to barge into that. Thank you for the head pat, Ellie. I appreciate it. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats, everybody. Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, if there was crossplay. But there isn't. And I'm not buying the game for myself if I already have access to it. I refuse. The only reason why I did that for Stardew Valley is because I had already made the commitment to do a collab stream with someone beforehand. And in fact, I even had to push that back. I had to push that back a week. Lav offered. I thought Lav just offered to get me Lethal Company, which she did. I don't remember the offer for Deep Rock Galactic. I don't know, maybe I just forgot. But yeah, the only reason why I did that for Stardew was because I made the commitment and already had to flake on it once, and I didn't want to say, actually, I don't have the game and I don't feel like getting it, so this is called off completely. Eventually, it was on sale. I forgot to look at it, and then I actually checked today, and it's back to $30, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. So you're offering or mentioning it, yeah. Yeah, she just got me a game. I'm not gonna like ask her to keep doing it or anything. Ugh, my phlegm problems will never go away. Yesterday, while I was on 2 other people's streams, I wasn't streaming myself. I was just on theirs. I didn't have these congestion issues. I didn't have phlegm coming, like, you know, gunking up in my throat. Now that I am streaming, I do. I don't get it. It's so annoying. It's not an allergic reaction because I'm in this room all the fucking time. It's not... I mean, is it? It can't be anxiety, can it? A, I've been doing this for 3 years and don't really feel actively anxious about it anymore. And B... like, I was on other people's streams, and you know, I was in front of a bigger audience. Like when I was on Vivi's stream, there were 30 people watching, and also I had to not swear because that was a request they had made. Um, well, it wasn't a request. It was a self-imposed thing that I acquiesced, to which I acquiesced. And I don't understand. Um, I don't understand what my deal is. Stress can garble the body. I mean, or I'm cursed. Yeah, but if it's stress, and yeah, I'm stressed out right now. But like I am stressed in general, and like, why isn't it affecting me outside of streams? Like an hour ago, I was fine. I, I, it's baffling to me. It baffles my brain. My mind is a whirl with confusion as to what the hell is going on with my stupid body. Also, I found out recently that in the game Risk of Rain 2, that there's actually a console command that that allows you to play with more than 4 people in a lobby, which is crazy. I saw like an 8-person game. None of my friends have Risk of Rain 2, but I would like to do that if it did. Do they? You know what? Let me check. I think maybe Lav has it, and that's it. Because I know we played it once. Oh, Marina has it. Look at that. Yeah, Lav has it. And Lav's the only one that has it. Yeah, I have it from a friend's library. And I remember one time we were going to play it again, but your friend was playing, so you couldn't join. There's a few other people. Actually, Sir Slips has it. That's cool. So does Moena. So does Skull Kitty. What Ira does. Look at that. Oh yeah, I saw Ira streaming it once. I should know that. I don't know. I also saw some... excuse me. Good God. I also saw some gameplay of Risk of Rain 2... Or Risk of Rain Returns. Oh, sorry, Ira. I just said that I saw you streaming Risk of Rain 2 at some point, and I was like, oh, look, somebody that has it. I should ask if we could play it at some point. And then I forgot. Whisk of Wayne. Whisk of Wayne 2, woo. Sorry. I can't do the uwu voice. My voice is too low pitched for that. I don't sound cute, so I can't do it. I mean, but I have to sound cute for it to really be effective or warranted. So, you know. Oh, but yeah, I meant to ask you about that, and I forgot. Maybe I'll remember later, because I know we still have to do another Stardew stream at some point. Right, but I saw gameplay of Risk of Rain Returns. Oh, come on, my yawns are not cute. Oh, I've heard some cute fucking yawns, and mine's not on the list. Currently have access to Risk of Rain 2 on your laptop. Oh, your PC still isn't built? Oh my goodness. Stop. Stop talking about yawns. You're gonna make me yawn. I keep losing my train of thought. I saw a gameplay of Risk of Rain Returns for the first time today. And it's interesting. Like, it looks very similar to the original Risk of Rain. But it's very clearly upscaled in various ways. Not literally, but like all the sprites are redesigned, all the animations are a lot more detailed and fluid. I wonder if most of the changes are visual or if there's like actual concrete gameplay changes, because the first Risk of Rain was already pretty fun in its own right. Oh, actually, one thing that I noticed is that the level design was a lot less boring. And it was a lot easier to like get around and find the teleporter quickly, because there are some levels in first Risk of Rain where the teleporter can be tucked away in a corner, and you can be wandering around for like 20 minutes trying to find that fucking thing, which is just tedious, especially with how slow you move. And enemies are spawning in your way, which just makes it take even longer. Because in Risk of Rain 2, you know, I keep saying Whisk of Wayne. What is wrong with me? In Risk of Rain 2, it's a third-person game, so you have like a full, you know, however many degrees of, you have a full field of view that reaches to the horizon line. So obviously, you know, stuff in the way, but you can still see the teleport at a distance. Whereas in a 2D game, you have to get physically close to it to see it. Unless there's a mechanic like in Super Paper Mario where you turn the 2D into 3D and you can see ahead of you in the level. That'd be fun. I want to play Super Paper Mario again. Everyone fall asleep now. It's like that one GIF of the Lich from Adventure Time going fall, but everybody just like conks out and starts going honk shoe, honk shoe. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, GIF. I said GIF. All right. We've had this discussion plenty of times before. I said GIF and you felt nothing? I don't know what that means. What, like you hate it when people say that, but since you felt nothing when I said it, that means that you're okay with me saying that? You are cold? Well then turn on a space heater and just lay it directly on top of it. No, I got to it. I just had to think about it for a second because I'm dumb. It wasn't a bad joke. You're going to spread me over toast. So you're saying I'm a snack? I'm kidding. That was cringe. I am tired of life. Repay. Oh, to repay. My goodness. I need to I know there's in Discord settings you can toggle uh oh damn. Repay. Natalia is gonna go full Sweeney Todd on you. That's crazy. Hey Frosty, how's it going? How are you doing today? Well, I've heard a little bit of how you're doing today. Um, I'm also having a rough one. You missed all the explanation for that. But yeah. A too long didn't read. You just woke up. Um, Basically, there's some personal things happening in my life, as well as like more public things going on that have just got me in a like a stress anxious ball, and I just feel bedraggled and tired. I'm having a rough time with emotion things. Dad's having a rough time. People are having a rough time. And it's just hard for me to deal with. I'm trying though. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh god, and I'm still congested. I've still got mucus and phlegm all up in my face, and it's really gross. I hate how gross I am. I'm really gross, and I don't like it. Oh god. See, like right there, I have to blow my nose again. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I just grossy, gross, 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 gross. Sprout Mage. Whoa, Sprout Mage. Hey, how's it going? Fancy seeing you here. How was Risk of Rain's return? I'm sorry I had to dip on your stream. I just had stuff to do. And the beginning of my stream has been interesting, so it's probably better that you missed it. God, stop meaning like this. Oh, but I thought you were going to hold my hand in this scary facility while I go and find large axles and get my ass torn apart by a landmine. Or am an idiot and just, kill myself by falling into a pit. Oh, it's very sweet. Thank you, Sprout. It's always a pleasure being around you. Okay, good. I certainly would like to do that more at some point in the future. I like hanging out with you and Bagel on that stream. Yeah, I still need to like organize a Lethal Company collab on my own end. But I keep being pulled into people's games either on their streams or just sort of on my own time. I need to actually coordinate something. The problem is that I want to try to reach out to some of my VTuber friends to do that, but I'm anxious to do so. Has the time thing for Discord been fixed? Oh, I turned that off. It's just a Discord command now. Big Lobby Lethal Company. I know. I need to do that. I need to. I really do. That's up there on my priority list of collabs. On top of all the Pikmin collabs that I promised like 3 different people. Yeah. I'm always scared. See, the problem is that oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. The problem is that I never know when I'm close enough with someone, with another streamer, VTuber, as it is now, to like ask them to do stuff with me. Because like I'll find another VTuber and I'll spend a lot of time with them and I'll think they're cool and I'll hang out in their chat and stuff. I won't be active in their Discord because I'm in like 25 different Discords right now and I just can't. Like I have enough of a hard time being active in my own Discord. I cannot be active in other people's discords. I just don't have the bandwidth. Like occasionally I'll pop in and say something, but like it's just too hard. So the only way I can try to get someone to know me is through either commenting in their chat or I don't know, throwing it right their way. And I never know where the boundary is where it would be acceptable for me to send a DM their way. Like I remember when I was hanging out with Vivi on their Splatoon stream. Uh Simply stop joining them. I feel like it's a bad move in the bandwidth to be that social. I have them all in a folder so they don't like take up too much real estate. So if I want to, I can just click open the folder and see them all. And I can also just right click the folder and mark all of them as read so that their notifications don't pile up. I can do that. I don't, and the notifications pile up, but I can do that. Yeah, I have two specific folders. One for the discords of streamers with whom I'm friends, and one for streamers that I like but who I don't think I'm friends with. Can you put folders in a folder? That's a good question. You know what? Let me see. No, no, you cannot. You can only slide. No, it's just folders can only be one layer deep. That's unfortunate. Ba, 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 ba. Manila Discord folders. Hold on. But yeah, when I was hanging out with Vivi on her Splatoon stream, I got to talk to them. I need to be better about that. After it, and I basically was able to get a confirmation that yes, I was a friend of theirs, and that yes, DMs from me regarding collabs and stuff would be acceptable, which was a major breath of relief for me because, like, not to be the kind of person that exhibits favoritism because I don't want to have favorites, but Vivi is one of my favorite streamers and VTubers on the platform, and I like them a lot, and I'm glad that they consider me a friend. There's so many people I could say that too, but there's, you know, if I meet someone through their chat section or whatever, I never know if they regard me the same way. So it was nice to get that confirmation. Yes, 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 Rossi, you're my other favorite. I have a couple that are up there. I won't name all of them because again, I don't want to be the kind of person that has favorites. I feel like it's not a great practice. Yeah, making cool friends. So I know a lot of streamers strive for like getting a big audience as their goal. My goal is to be social and to get to know people more. Like I don't care if I don't have a lot of viewers. I mean, I'd like to have some who engage with me in the chat so that I can like I have somebody to talk to and bounce off of while I'm playing a game. Uh Aw, sweet Sprout. Well, you can consider. Oh my god, you can consider me added to your collection. Also, I forget. I think I did join your Discord, right? I hope I did. If I didn't, I meant to, and I'll go to your Twitch page later and do that. But that's very sweet. But yeah, like I would sacrifice the chance to have a lot of viewers if I had like a ton of friends that talk to me a lot. I mean, I do already. Like I already have a lot of friends and it's already more than I could ask of anybody to want to spend time with me. The problem, okay, hold on. So this is something that I've been trying to come to terms with, which is that I have a lot of friends right now already. Like I have more than I've ever had in my entire life, maybe like combined. But I still get antsy when I'm like in the watching another person's stream with whom I would like to be friends, but I'm not, and like trying to figure out how to be their friend and stuff. Like I still get that internal like anxiety pressure of like I like I really want friends. I don't have any friends. I need friends, even though it's not true. And I mean, this is also part of the thing that's been making me feel like shit recently. Like I can't help but feel like in so doing this, I'm disrespecting the friends I have now, like not appreciating what I have, that sort of deal. Which is not my intention and by any means. Um it's just like I think what the thing is that a lot, like almost all of the friends all the friendships I've made in my life have been incidental. It's been like me and another person have been in the same room or the same space at the same time, and we end up talking to each other. Or they, become friends with me. I mean, that's only ever happened recently. Like literally before streaming, I don't think I've ever had somebody approach me to try to be friends. I think it's always just been incidental. Like either we've been in the same space or I've gone to them. Uh, and I school friendships. I mean, yeah, I haven't I haven't been with a lot of people my age outside of school, and I haven't been to public school in years now, and going to community college, there's not really like that same sort of space where you're kind of forced to hang out with people, so it makes it harder. And like I also, it's all incidental. Like I said, because like I don't like me trying to approach somebody doesn't usually work, and that's kind of something that I want to try to prove to myself with streaming, is that I have the ability to like be able to go to somebody and say I want to be your friend and then being receptive to that, rather than us becoming friends incidentally. Like I want to prove to myself that I have the capability to go out of my way to befriend people. Or in schools because you're stuck together for 5 days a week. Yeah, definitely. None of the people I knew in school talk to me anymore. And that's, that's fine. It's not like I talk, And also, I feel kind of embarrassing trying to reach out to them because my life's been weird, and I've kind of stagnated in terms of like getting a career and stuff, and it'd be kind of embarrassing to talk about. You talk to the 20-year-olds? I don't know. How do you do anything? I'm surprised there's so many people here. Like, I started this just kind of moaning and groaning about how bad I've been feeling recently. And, there's like, this is some high viewership for me. And yes, I'm glad I bumped into you too, Frosty. You're a very good friend to me. You and Flower and Robin and Barden and Scarlet and everybody. Had right into me, you wouldn't have met one of the sweetest and kindest people on earth. That's whoa.
You wish your vagina was a penis or your geekness is a big guy.
Whoa.
Want big goober or titty to explode of the fuck.
Anonymous gifter just gifted 5 subs. Oh my goodness. Who is that? Thank you so much. It's a shame that it's anonymous because you would have shot up to number 1 on the gifted subs leaderboard. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. I wish I mean, obviously, if you chose to be anonymous, that's perfectly understandable, and I certainly wouldn't want to like, go against that wish. But also, I wish I knew who you were so I could, thank you properly. But, regardless, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Sorry, I've been complaining this whole time. That's just how today is. And that's something that I never thought would happen. Like seeing more than a single sub happen as like gifted subs. I never would have thought that I'd be getting that somebody would be kind enough to gift that to me. And it's incredible. See, that's the thing. I was considering canceling stream today because I was feeling like shit. And also partially, to be honest, because I wanted to finish the H-bomb video. But streaming always makes me feel better because all of you are here. I mean, that would, like back, a couple years ago when I streamed to only myself and I had nobody around. Like that's what I would do sometimes. Actually, no. It wouldn't matter because I would just be streaming to myself and then I would just get lost in playing a game. Like I wouldn't feel better, but if I was feeling bad that day, I would probably just end up playing a video game anyways. So I would just do that. Having people here spend time with me and want to be around me is more than I could ever ask for of anybody. Thank you all so much for being here. Because I can't help but feel that I'm like a boring person. Whenever I hear anybody talk about their life, they've always had such a fascinating life journey and they've always like done some really cool things. They feel like a person. Whereas I feel like a child in some regards. There's like life things that I haven't done and like I'm still in school right now. I don't have a career. I've spent years of my life just in therapy. And I don't feel like a person sometimes. Cuz I'm not like in the framework of capitalism where your role is to provide capital and to justify your place in life by accomplishing things, making physical achievements with yourself. I haven't really done any of that, so I feel like I'm nothing. Oh, hey, Dusty. Sorry again for all this melodrama. Very relatable. Yeah, it's rough. And thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I mean, you missed the worst of it, where at the beginning of the stream I was talking about all that was ailing me. Ah, my nose is stuffy. Allow you to rectify it. Oh!
Do you wish your vagina was a penis or your geekness is Vikingai? Want big boober or titty to explode a fuck?
Dusty? What? Oh my god. Oh, come on. Thank you so much. I'm here complaining about how I'm having a bad day and you all come to my rescue. Thank you so much. You all mean so much to me, really. Thank you all so much. I gotta, oh god, now I gotta blow my nose, not because I'm congested, but because I'm crying a little bit. How embarrassing is that? Fine, I honestly, Dusty, I think that's the first time anybody's ever used that smug emote. So thank you for validating the 20 bucks I spent on it. I think the problem with those emotes that I commission is that they're very cute, but they don't scale down very well. Like there's too much detail in them. I think I need to like and I promise that is no shade to my artist at all. I love her. I love her work. Everything that she does for me has been phenomenal. It's just that the emotes don't scale down. And I think I would need to commission somebody who can like translate the details a little better. Or I need to make some compromises about my design, like making the hat not be present, because not many VTubers like have a hat, so they're only the frame of their face has to be in the emote, which is small. The frame of their head, which is pretty small, if they don't have headgear. Also, I have to blow my nose. Hold on.
Your vagina was a
I'm blowing
penis
my
or your
nose.
geekness is begin guy.
Hold on a second.
Big goober or titty explode of fuck.
Hold on, I'm blowing my nose. I'm getting gross snot and mucus out of my system. You can't give sub while I'm doing that. Hold on a second. Thank you so much for the sub, Rhea. Thank you so much. You've been with me for 5 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta dry my eyes. I gotta dry my balls. My eyeballs. You're all too good to me. Really. And also on Vivi's stream, I was asked to share stuff that was coming up for me, like events that I had. Oh, actually, before I finish that train of thought, I think it's relative for everyone. Not everyone's going to have the same experiences. But you have my whole life ahead of me. Chance to pave. Yeah, I know. I have my life to live. And time to make those experiences. It's just that I wish I had been doing that already. I wish I didn't have to be like trying to do stuff while I was 24 years old already. I wish I could have been living a bigger life already. Sometimes I wonder what my life would be like if I had ended up living in San Francisco instead of moving to Maryland with my mother. Probably better, but who knows. Let me see more holes besides the point. It's a lot about how I feel about myself. We used to have a whole model and a whole stream with the schedule. That's true. That's true. I do have actually, I need... That's something I've been meaning to do, is to find either a person to commission or somebody to like make myself a weekly schedule so that I can actually have something to put up like on my Discord to show what I'm going to be doing for the week. The problem is that I change what I do all the damn time. Like on the day, I'll change what I feel like doing. Today, I changed what I was going to do. Did I mention the Christmas Eve party? No, I didn't. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. Also, thank you for reminding me. I have to circle back around to what I was talking about there. And yeah, progress is slow. I'm very slow. I'm a slow person. I remember when I was younger. Oh, we really live in the same state? Oh, that's cool. I see you're a West Coaster. I hear that West Coast is the best coast, apparently. I could have set days and activities can be variable. That's true. That's true. That's true. Still in bed at 1:30 p.m. I mean, I do that sometimes too, when I stay up really late. I remember when I was younger, I would be yelled at a lot for doing chores so late. Like I would take half an hour to do the dishes or something, and like, you know, my parents would always ask me like, why is this taking you so long? You should have been done a while ago. Why are you wasting so much time? And I would never. Ow. Oh my goodness, Vlad, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. All raids spook me. It's okay. That's why I have my raid alert to be what it is. My raid alert is the Prowler roar. Like it's designed to scare me, and it does that because it's always really funny and everybody gets a kick out of it, and it's like it's kind of a part of my brand now, so I can't change it. But hi, Dripe, if you wouldn't mind doing the silly little moderator thing, if you're listening right now, Um, thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? What were you up to? And I hope you're having a nice day today. And if you need to, oh shoot, I need to rectify that mistake. Boink. If you need to go ahead and eat something, drink something, get some rest, or whatever it is you need to do coming off of your stream, please feel free to do so. I appreciate you coming here, sending your community here, and I hope you're having a nice one. At any point it gets obnoxious that I feel comfortable to change the volume. It hasn't been obnoxious yet. In fact, there's actually like one of the funniest clips on my channel was enhanced because of the jump scare. Dripe, Dripe, if you wouldn't mind pulling up the clip, I think you know what I'm talking about. If you want to post it in the chat, it's one of my favorite moments. Also, have to clear my throat. I didn't. Oh shoot! I didn't mute. God damn it! You all had to hear that. I'm sorry. I'm always congested. I'm sorry you all had to hear that. That's gross. Yeah, I was feeling icky. I've got a lot of stuff going on in my personal life, and also, you know, just public things going on. You know, people having a rough time, and it's just weighing down on me. Like, I'm having trouble in like 3 different ways. My dad's having trouble, and then stuff, and it's just weighing down on me. I feel bedraggled, beleaguered, eepy, even a little eepy on there. I was saying something before. Oh, right. This is from a little while ago, but when I was on, yes, that clip. I'm glad you knew what I was talking about. The sex jump scare. While I was on Vivi's stream, she asked me what it was that I had planned for stream stuff, and I didn't really have anything to say other than just games that I was going to be playing. And I was thinking about that, and I was like, I should really try to host events. I should try to have things going on to draw people in. I should have fun events. One of the things that I want to try to do, since I downloaded Ableton, actually something that I might do, there's been 2 things I've been thinking of, and I don't think I would do this during my normal stream schedule. I would have these be like off-schedule streams. But one thing is that I think I might start learning how to use Ableton on stream, because it's really hard for me to commit to learning something if I'm just sitting in a room by myself. It's hard for me to like watch, you know, YouTube tutorials and to like focus. So I think being streaming and having other people with me to kind of like help corral my attention would help me focus. And secondly, ever since being able to play D&D again, I've been again feeling the itch to try to write some homebrew content, and I might do that on stream. Do either of those sound interesting to anybody? Like me learning. So for anybody who doesn't know, Ableton is a audio design software where you can like make songs using MIDI instruments and stuff like that. I want to learn how to use it because my uncle gave me a license. He gifted me one, and I want to try to take advantage of it. And then there's writing homebrew D&D stuff that I kind of want to do. Thank you for the lurk. I know, we'll do cool things, Frosty. Definitely. There are things I'll need to DM you about later. Would anybody have any interest in those kinds of streams? Either of them? Like, I'm just wondering if any of those sound, even if it wasn't, even if it would be interesting for you particularly. Do you think it's a nice concept? 100. Oh, Until you have 100,000 points. Damn. You'd watch some D&D streams. Now, here's the thing. It wouldn't be D&D. Maybe. I guess I could try to do like a D&D stream at some point, but that's not the general idea. It would be, oh, also, hey Lumietta, how's it going? It's nice to see you here. Hope you're having a nice day. It would mostly be writing homebrew stuff because like I still want to make Pikmin enemies into D&D creatures. I need to go back into GM Binder and reformat and rewrite some sections of you said Pikmin. Right, I should have thought of that with you, Dusty. You'd love to join any streams? Aw, you and Frosty. Yeah. Yeah, Dusty, a while ago, I made a bunch of stat blocks for Pikmin enemies. Like, I did all the Bulborbs, and I did, all the Scarpinids, and I did all the Blowhogs, and a couple other things. And, the formatting has gotten fucky, and so I think I need to remake the whole document, which is unfortunate, but whatever. Your day was good? Nice. I'm glad to hear that, Lumietta. I'm glad to hear that. I've been having a rough day, but as always, streaming has helped me feel better. If there's Pikmin enemies, you'll definitely watch those streams. Here, I can... Oh, no, but if I show... No, it's got my old username. I also need to remake my account on GM Binder because my old account has my old username, which I don't want to use anymore. I don't even want people to see it because it's masculine in general, and I just don't want to be associated with it. So I need to make a new account, and I need to try to port over stuff to that new account as best I can. I tried to make a new account with the new email, and for some reason GM Binder wasn't having it. But anyways, regardless, I will probably end up doing that on a stream at some point. Actually, I wonder if I can show a little bit of it. I'm sorry, I keep flipping and flopping around all over the place. If I can show a bit of it, that would be nice. Yes, I've seen the Bulborb wind-up toy too. I've seen that, and it's very cute. Okay, so I could show this at the very least. Oh my god.
You wish your batch
No,
was a
hold on.
Kindest or your geekness is begin guy.
Shh. I need to figure out how to get stream elements to not do that whenever I switch scenes. Finish your stream. Oh, is Robin done already? Oh shoot. Oh, okay. Also, hey Cam. Oh, you just got off. I see. Hi Cam. Hi Cam. How's it going? I hope you're feeling better. Just you. Gotcha. Sorry, yeah, I miss you too. I don't know if you saw my DM. Imagine I'm tapping my fingers together. Sensue, hey, how's it going? Thank you for coming by. Wow, there's so many people here. Like, this is the stream where I'm kind of complaining about how much of a bad day I'm having, and there's so many people here. That's crazy. And yeah, I am feeling better now that I'm streaming. That always happens. I always feel better while streaming. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the kind words from everybody. Had to take care of the puppies. I see. I hope you'll take care of those dogs, Cam. Have a nice time with your pups. Also, imagine my model is tapping thingies together. About DMs. But anyways, so this is what I had written a while ago regarding these stat blocks for Bulborbs. And as you can see, the formatting is all over the place. Like, it's all fucky. There's supposed to be images in here. Like, I had PNGs of all the enemies, like, mixed in with the descriptive text, the flavor text. Oh, Patty, hey, how's it going, Patty? Thank you for the head pats. Thank you so much. What was I saying? I had descriptive text here, and like I didn't have formatting stuff like this, and obviously the stat blocks were on the page, you know, because that's kind of important. Um, but yeah, I had big stat blocks. It was hard trying to design the bulbarbs, trying to figure out how to do them. Because GM Binder usually does that. Is it a usual thing? I figured that this was happening because like these were old files and the site had gone through updates. Does it still do that? Like, does it still fuck up formatting? Kind of eep because you've been up since 3 a.m. Oh, well, if you need to go get some eep, then please do so. I hope you can rest well. And Woofton, hey, how's it going? Oh my goodness, everybody's here. Da 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 da. What am I doing this stream? That's a good question. I was originally going to play Super Mario RPG, but I was feeling bad, and so I was going to go play Phasmophobia with friends. But now I've been just chatting for an hour and a half, and I'm showing off my D&D homebrew stuff. So who knows? Who knows what this stream is about? Who the hell knows? It still does last to use it? Fuck. The whole reason why I use GM binders because you can make it look like a D&D book. Like the ability to format it like this in the first place is the reason why I want to use it. If it still fucks up the formatting like this and renders like trying to do all of this pointless, like is it worth using? Is there a different site like GM Binder I can use instead? I don't know. Anyways, these are my stat blocks. It was difficult to try to figure out how to make bulbarbs to work because their main thing is, you know, eating Pikmin, swallowing them whole, and swallowing attacks in D&D are very powerful. So these bulbarbs, which is like a basic Pikmin enemy, ended up being a pretty high challenge rating to kind of compensate for that. And I also made stat blocks for Empress Bulblacks and Emperor Bulblacks. The formatting is, you know, bad, but I did all this. There's supposed to be pictures here. I don't know why the pictures have vanished. Like, I had PNGs. Oh, Frosty gets all the cuddles and forehead kisses? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I made all of this, and I made a few others too. But this is the one that I ended up putting the most effort into. Also, why is the music stopped? Hold on. I'm going to swap over to this screen real quick because I don't want people to see the username thing. Why did it stop? Okay, I don't know why that stopped, but let me go ahead and back out. Well, I'm glad you think it's cool. They're neat. I wish they looked. I wish they looked nice because I put a lot of effort into formatting them properly. Oh, I don't know how to allow links. I'm trying to think. And Doripe's busy, so I have no mods right now. That's something that I'm gonna be getting more moderators in the future, or I'm gonna try to at least. Thank you for the head pats, Cam. And yes, I like head cuddles and forehead kisses. How do I allow links? I don't remember. Yeah, you can DM me the link, definitely. Please feel free to do so. My library. Plus, if I can make if I can like try to transfer all those to a new website without having to make a new account on this website, that'd be pretty convenient. Twitch has got to be. That can't be right. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut, but wow. It's permit. Oh, well, you sent me the link, but I'll go ahead and here. Is it a timed permission? It's not that I don't like trust you with the permissions. I just want to know if Should be 1 minute? Okay. There. Wait, unrecognized command permit. Huh? So it's backslash or forward slash or whatever it is. Permit. That's one Vlad. And it says unrecognized command. Oh, exclamation mark? Okay. I'm just practicing. Well, that doesn't seem to work. Oh, wait, it did work? Oh, okay. I'll just open this here. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I very much appreciate it. I appreciate this a lot. I think I was already linked the site before. The problem is with this site that I can't make it look like it comes straight out of the book. Like, there's no room for flavor text here. This is just stat blocks. And I wanted to try to put more effort into it to, excuse me, to try to, like, make it look like a thing that I could present to people. Yeah, like a full page thing. No, it's okay. It's okay. I appreciate it. I'm not, like, I appreciate you sending me the link. It's just that, like, I could just make stat blocks, of course. I just wanted to try to put more effort into it, you know? Like, I wrote so much flavor text for the for the Bulborbs. It's old though, and I would definitely rewrite it if I could. Or I would rewrite it. Can I just read this? I just want to read this. I want to view. Why is it not working? View. And then, so the images are actually here. The formatting is still fucky, but you can kind of see how it's supposed to look. This is the blowhogs. One of which doesn't have a transparent PNG because this is an enemy from Pikmin 2, so we weren't given like the models for them properly. But since Pikmin 4, there should be a proper, you know, PNG with transparency. And also, I know how to like edit transparent. Like, I know how to cut all this out and make it a transparent PNG myself. I have Photoshop, but at the time I did not. So this is kind of. But yeah, I had these stat blocks. Can I zoom in on a page? The models of Bulborbs. I mean, I'll just use PNGs. Like, I could try to use models, but I don't know. You never done anything like this? I mean, yeah, if you have ideas. I have had a couple ideas for like unique monsters too. Like I remember back when I was a teenager, I had like an idea in my mind of a Christmas themed one shot where like it was you had to defend like there would be a unique monster that was like, I don't know, Krampus or something. I forget if that's what it was, but I remember I was starting to write up the stat block for that, and I started writing the groundwork for a one shot. Where it was kind of framed around like a horror movie where you'd have to like build house defenses, each of which like you had to make sure wouldn't break down over time. And I don't know, I have a couple ideas. I'm not the coolest. These are all ideas that I abandoned years ago because I gave up on ever being able to play D&D. And now that I've had a taste of it, I feel hankering for doing it again. Is there a link to see these? Yeah, there is. It's just the problem is that I don't. I mean, I guess it's like it's not a bad. It's just a username. It's not like my dead name. I don't like it at all. Um, and also because the formatting is fucky, you can't read everything that I wrote down in the first place. Um, I'd rather like remake these and post those as they're being remade. Oh, they're called Scarpinids. Did I say that? I don't know. But anyways, here's... Oh my god. Okay, so here's what formatting these pages looks like. So over here, you have to use all sorts of different like citation-y things in order to make the formatting the way it is, in order to have this like this this specific like title text with the big fancy capitalized letter. Families of snitch bugs, yeah, they're called scarpinids. Hold on a second. And like you have to do a lot of different formatting things in order to get it to look like a a D&D page. Yeah, this one actually the formatting is fine. It's been intact. It's been kept intact. Oh, and this green gingerbug image is transparent. Huh, look at that. Also, it's very clear that I wrote these like 6 years ago. The scarpinids are a strange species of insects inhabiting PNF 404 that were once ground-dwelling insects whose only distinguishing feature was weak, purposeless wings. Eventually, these insects have involved. Eventually, they involved stranger means of flying and use this to their advantage to harass smaller creatures on the ground. Yeah, it's very poorly written. So, oh god, shut up. Why do we get... I turned off notifications from Reddit. Why do I keep getting them? To include the scientific Latinish names. Yeah, I would do that. I should do that. Like here, because you know, the creature type is usually here. Like if it's a beast or a monstrosity or whatever. I would consider all of these beasts, which I would think is pretty self-explanatory. So I could just like use this space to have the Latin name. Swooping Stitchbug, smashing with the apostrophe, and then I don't know, coming up with stats for this thing. It hovers off the ground. It's got flying speed. I had to come up with stats for it out of my ass. And also like I would pick through both the monster manual and the Volo's Guide to Monsters to find monster traits that would apply to the creatures, as well as coming up with some of my own to try to justify them having the attacks that they do, because the way the Swooping Stitchbug works is pretty unique. And also, like, the way Bulbobs work, because they eat people. Like, they have a special trait where they can do second bite attack. Like, their first bite attack is a grapple, and they can use a bonus attack to do a second bite attack to try to swallow. Because that's basically all they do. A 3-cost blue-black mimic, an artifact creature. I'm sure there's somebody that's turned Magic the Gathering enemies into D&D monsters. I'm sure. I would be incredibly surprised if nobody had done that. But yeah, this is what I want this to look like. This is why I want to use this site rather than this site. I want to make it look like a cool thing that I can share with people. Because I like this. Like, these both have compound eyes, which I know come straight out of the monster manual. And then Snitchbug has Flyby, which is one that I wrote, where it doesn't provoke opportunity attack when it leaves an enemy's 5-foot circle, because all it can do is like go in and out of enemy space. Otherwise, like, it would just only invoke opportunity attacks. And then Dive Bomb is like sort of flavor to its grab attack, which allows it to move and then grab and then go back to where it was. And then the snatch and grab is like more clarification on how it having grappled a creature works, which is that it holds them in the air before slamming them down. Be cool, super cool if there were black and white hand drawn illustrations. That would be cool. That would be very cool. Problem is I can't draw for shit, so I couldn't be up to do that. I wouldn't be up for that, and I certainly couldn't afford commissioning somebody to do that. Also, I'm sorry if I keep missing comments. I've kind of gotten caught up in reading and talking about this stuff. I've not been paying attention to the comments. I'm sorry. Yeah, of course Natalia would make fun of me for Reddit. Piclopedia before Pikmin RPG. I've also had the idea of trying to make a homebrew class, like a character class that's Pikmin themed. It would function kind of like how Olimar does in Super Smash Bros, where you could like have a few Pikmin, only a few Pikmin at a time, but they would each like have a different specific function. Like I had this idea years ago, trying to turn it into an actual D&D class that obviously would, I would hope to be balanced. A planter class, spore summoner, druid subclass. I forget if that's in the book that I have. I don't know. But I had an idea. And obviously it would be completely revolving around Pikmin, so it would have a lot more to it. You have little mushroom minions. Oh, really? Yeah. But like, yeah, you would have Pikmin as creatures that you could summon. And like as you leveled up, you would be able to give them more complex commands. And as you leveled up, you could like add Pikmin to a pool of summonable types that you could do. And like over the course of long rests, like if a Pikmin survives long enough to be with you for a long rest, you can grow it into a bud Pikmin or a flower Pikmin, which would enhance its abilities. Oh, you're coming up with that? Oh, I thought there was like a druid circle of shrooms subclass thing. I thought that's what you're talking about. Like something you can make fit into D&D universe. Yeah, you certainly could. But I always like summoning things in video games. I love being able to make little guys and send them at enemies. That's always my favorite thing to do whenever games let you do it. And that's like one of the reasons why Pikmin is one of my favorite games. There's a lot of things I love about Pikmin, but one of the things is that I love having little guys. I love having little guys. In a high enough level they become spicy spray. I mean, I would think that that'd be something that you would make. What's what like nature score? I think is wisdom. So like your high priority stats here would be dexterity for throwing and wisdom for nature. So I'd want to try to like workshop an actual class in D&D, and also try to actually like make these pages of Pikmin creatures turned into D&D creatures, not just making them to stat blocks, but actually like having flavor text and making them look like a thing. Have I been talking too much? I'm sorry. I got excited. Also, why does the music keep stopping? Also, please ignore all the tabs I have open. Ignore them. And then was there any other of these that I actually finished? Because I made a bunch of these like files in preparation before I stopped doing it. Is there any more that I finished? Mandiblard? Oh yeah, I did these. Oh, and it seems like the formatting has been largely kept. I mean, this honestly kind of sucks. I would change it. Was there supposed to be more images? I don't remember. No, Patty, don't look at my tabs. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm not that cool. I don't know why y'all calling me cool. I'm a fucking dork who gave up on these ideas when I stopped being able to play D&D. Oh, shoot. Hold on. There's something I'm missing. Spore Druid. They were my favorite magic monster. They make her a terrifying horde monster. They were ignored. They're not being pondered. Okay. I thought you were talking about... Vlad, when you said they were ignored, they were not being pondered. I thought you were talking about like a comment that I had missed, and I was scared that I had missed something, so I was going back to check. I wish I were cool, too. Yeah, I'm using Firefox now after a few of my friends bullied me into it because I was still using Internet Explorer, and like, it was a good choice. It was a good change. I was just lazy. Yes, I do have uBlock. Oh goodness. You also held on to Internet Explorer for the longest time. It's just what your PC automatically boots up with, and also like all of my stuff from my old PC ported over to this PC through Internet Explorer through all those settings, and it was just easier to keep it that way. But yeah, I wanna make this stuff. Also, a lot of these lists of monsters I have to add to because with Pikmin 4, there's a lot of new ones. Um, like shear fleas through this. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna bring in the enemies from Pikmin 4. I might excise a few, like for example, Jumbo Bulborbs from Pikmin 4. I think are kind of redundant. Um, and like the bigger enemies in general, like the big blowhogs and stuff. But for the most part, yeah, I intend on if I am doing this, which probably I do intend on bringing in everything from Pikmin 4. Yeah, this is the tutorial for how to format everything. There's a lot of stuff here. Favorite Pikmin creature? I don't have a favorite. And I know that might sound like a cop out, but I just don't. Hmm? PNG's gone. What the hell? Also, if I'm capturing my monitor, that means you're all seeing the notifications, so pay no mind to those. Oh god. Your favorite's just a regular Bulborb? I mean, it's iconic. It's like representative of the series as much as the Pikmin are. So that's totally fair. But yeah, I definitely revamp the flavor text, revamp all this stuff. Um, and try to see if I can fix the fucked up formatting. Oh yeah, and making the Titan Dweevil was fun. Second is Downy Snagret. They are cute. Yeah, the Titan Dweevil. Making the Titan Dweevil and the Emperor and Empress Wilblacks were fun because they have so many abilities that like trying to design legendary creatures out of what they could do in the game was I could have more fun with giving them shit to do rather than with the Bulborbs where I had to like try to contort them to fit into the stylings of D&D. Like I could just I could just go ham with these crazy boss monsters. Oh, right, Groovy Longlegs. Oh, that might be my favorite. I forgot about him. I wasn't thinking about him. If that one isn't my favorite, it's definitely up there. Definitely up there. But yeah, the Titan Dweevil has legendary resistance. And all the elemental weapons. Monster Pump. The Titan Dweevil targets up to 4 creatures within a 300-foot radius with large balls of acid. Comedy Bomb. The Titan Dweevil sprays out waves of poison smog in a 30-foot radius centered on the creature. Flare Cannon. The Titan Dweevil fans out a stream of fire in a 60-foot cone. And Shock Therapist. The Titan Dweevil ignites 2 separate 30-foot lines of electricity within 120 feet of the creature. Coming up with those was very fun. I distinctly remember that. Favorite Pikmin game? Honestly, like, as much as I joke about Pikmin 4 being game of the year and the best video game ever and everything, uh I think I might like Pikmin 3 a little more, at least in certain regards. Like, okay, I'm not gonna get into that right now because if I do get into like my critique of certain Pikmin games, I'm gonna be here all day. I cannot go down that road. It's a toss up between 3 and 4 because I get certain things out of both of them. Um, and Pikmin 3 was what got me into the series in the first place, so of course there's bias there. Um, Pikmin 4 is disappointing in a couple ways and a little bit aggravating in a couple ways. And like it's got Pikmin 4 has like more things weighing it down. It's okay. The way that I describe it is that Pikmin 4 has a lot more going for it, but more things weighing it down. Whereas Pikmin 3 is a lesser experience that's more well refined. If that makes any sense. Different folks can have different opinions. 4 is your favorite and 2 is your second favorite. Yeah, a cave lover. Your favorite picking game is like picking your favorite child. Yeah, that's why I do like picking favorites. I don't know how these formatting issues happen. Like, why is all this shit over here? I don't know. Hmm. But anyways, did I do any more? Did I do Molluscate? Oh, I started, but I didn't finish. Ah! Ah! Ow! Oh god, I slapped my tit. Ow! God damn it. You did that, and I started myself, and I bapped myself right where it's sore. Oh god, ow. All right. Let's all calm down. Hi, Random. How's it going? I'm feeling a lot better now, despite my stream title. Because everybody here has been helping me have a wonderful time, and I realized that I've been talking for 2 hours now, which is crazy. But yeah, ouch. Estrogen makes them sore, and occasionally I'll either slap them myself or I'll bonk them against something, and it's a little owie. Hmm. Ugh. But yeah, how are you doing, Random? And it's alright. It doesn't hurt that bad. It just stings in the moment. Me too. I also wish I had a bosom. Oh, God. Good? That's good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Hold on. I gotta catch up on certain things. DMs. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Now what? Leaving a lurk. Yeah, mood has picked up a bit. Thank you so much, Dusty. I appreciate it. And I appreciate the lurk. Go and enjoy your food. Did I just get another Discord badonk? What does lurk mean? Oh, it just means if you leave a stream open on an idle tab without actually watching it. Because if you do that, like the streamer still like gets a view, and it it helps it helps them with Twitch metrics. But you don't actually have to like be there, you know, paying attention and commenting and stuff. You can just hang around. You can either have it you can either have the stream on in the background and just listen to it while you're doing stuff, or you can just mute it. Although if you're going to lurk on a stream and mute it, and this is a PSA for everybody, if you're lurking on a stream while it's muted, do not mute Twitch. Don't mute the stream, because if you mute the stream, Twitch gets a little funky with counting you watching it as a view. You have to mute the tab that the stream is running in. If you mute the tabs, Twitch still considers you as listening to the stream, and therefore will definitely count your viewership as an actual view. Just so anybody knows, in case anybody wasn't aware of that. Yeah, that's YouTube. There's my VODs. Oh yeah, you can watch my Pikmin VODs. I've played I played Pikmin 1, 2, and 4. I mean, I played 3 too, but I didn't start uploading VODs at that time. But you can check the VODs for all those games there. And I have to blow my nose again because my body freaking hates me. Yeah, no problem, Barden. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh dear, that. Oh, okay, so that's the first ever video I made. That is an animatic of a podcast which I used to be really, really into. That got over 200,000 views. Not because it's good, because my art is bad, but because it was in the middle of when that podcast was very popular and culturally relevant, I guess. So it's when a lot of people were looking for content of that nature. It has nothing to do with the quality of my work. So if you want to watch it, you can, but you don't have to. It's pretty mid, which is being generous. Yeah, I wish I could draw. I wish that I had the mental wherewithal to commit to getting good at drawing, because every time I do, I get anxious about it. And it makes it hard for me to do so. I know that I can, I just wish I didn't get so nervous about trying to practice it. You know what? Maybe for the next time I have like an event, like a stream event with like donation goals or whatever, I should have one of those goals be an art stream, because that would be torture for me. Kind of like your sister. It's funny, that's the second time I've been called somebody's sister tonight. Sort of average, but now she's amazing in art. I mean, that's how anybody starts, right? They start out not knowing how to draw, and then they become amazing at it. I just need to practice. Also, part of the problem is that I want to draw with my iPad, but I don't know how to capture footage from my iPad, because I have Procreate on there, which is one of the best art softwares out there. She makes money off teaching art and doing furry commissions. Ooh, hell yeah, get that bag. I hate the joke about how artists like make easy money by doing furry commissions. Like, it's a joke meant to be kind of not dehumanized, but like it's a joke at where the furry community is the butt. And it's just kind of annoying because people make it all the time, but it's kind of mean-spirited, and it's just like yeah, they make money because they do something that they're good at. Shut up. Yeah. Oh God, what is wrong with me? Ba 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 ba. I use Windows. Being very talented in each field can be profitable. Yeah, who knew? I could draw with a mouse. I can't. I promise you, I cannot. Like, I've tried I used to practice drawing, and I tried with the mouse, and trust me, that's not gonna go well. Plus, I have this iPad, I have Procreate, and I have an Apple Pencil specifically for trying to draw. Um, so yeah, I could do pen and paper, but I could do that. But I also don't have a webcam for capturing that either, so I don't know. I see so many people being good at art, and I wish I had been practicing up to this point in my life. Because if I had, then I could participate. And you have a mod for Durg where for Dungeon Rock Galactic, where I'm a kobold. Yes, you told me about that. Sorry, I just had to decipher your cryptic message for a second. One of the missions, you have to connect pipes to the pump things. Is this relevant to the conversation, or are you playing Deep Rock Collective right now and just telling us what's going on? You can ride the pipes, and sometimes your character says a line. Oh dear. You want to talk about having... I mean, that's totally fine. I was just wondering where this is going. You can talk about it. Although, I think at this point, I know where you're going with this. What do I do? One of the lines from the mod is the kobold singing "Escape from the City." Oh, that's fun. I think it's called "Escape from the City." Ba, 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 ba. I have an idea for a stream. Because I've been talking so long that I won't have to worry about committing to playing a game for a while. And this idea that I have would be kind of short-lived. Ooh. I see. Thank you, Vlad. I appreciate that. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. The idea is a game that I try. Why did that startle me? That was just loud. It wasn't scary. It was just loud and sudden, and it startled me because I'm a little bitch that gets scared of jump scares too easily. Hi, Renetta. Hi, how's it going? Renetta, we haven't spoken in a while. Like I haven't had a chance to talk to you, or even catch a stream of yours in a hot minute. I'll try to rectify that at some point. Because I like talking to you. And yeah, you got me. But yeah, this is a silly game I was thinking about trying just to see. Because I downloaded it at the behest of someone who had said that there was an event going on. And that event is long over. But I think it'd still be funny to try it out on stream before I delete it. Because I'll probably delete it, honestly. But I think it'd be funny to see how it goes. If I just kind of go for it. I don't want to say what it is, but also I already told Robin that I might come hop into their stream, and I don't want to silently flake out on that. So I might DM. Pretty preoccupied lately. You went to the UK and came back. You've been working on. Oh right, you mentioned that you went to the UK to go visit a girlfriend. I think I'm not sure exactly, but I hope you had a nice time there. That's cool that you got to go across the country, because I haven't been out of the country since I was basically a baby. Just boop you? Yeah, I'll try to remember to boop you. I'll try. You've never left the country. I'm sorry to hear that. Um, Hold on, I gotta type in Discord real quick. Ah, I'm so sorry. Oh, you traveled either to or nearly every state? Oh, that's cool. I've been to a few states, but not nearly every. I haven't been to most states in the Midwest. I haven't been north of New York. On the East Coast, at least. I've been to Washington State, which I think is higher up. I mean, I've been up and down the East Coast. I guess I've been up and down the West Coast too. I've been in Washington State, Oregon, and California. It's mostly just the center of the country that I haven't been to. Really like Oregon and Maine. Both are pretty. Oregon is very pretty. I've been there, and it's very nice. Do most of them other than Alaska and Hawaii? I've been to Hawaii. I've been to the beach where Lost was filmed at Hawaii. My mother took me there. It didn't mean anything to me because I've never seen the show, but she wanted to see it, so that was cool. Vlad, I see that, Vlad, ah! All right, that's an instant ban to get the hell out of here. Ba, 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 ba. Sorry, I'm typing. I just gotta finish this real quick. All right, I just... Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Okay, pull back up. You're a veteran. Right, I remember that. But you played to fly to UK now? Hmm. I'm still a gross phlegmy monster. I'm terribly sorry. You want to go through the counters, your bank account won't let you. I'm sorry, random. I want to go to Japan someday. I doubt I'll ever be able to find my family there, but I'd like to go at some point. Apparently I have heritage, so, that'd be nice. And learning Japanese would be nice too. I remember a dispute I had with a classmate at one point where I was talking about how I wanted to visit Japan, and they like got a little huffy and like I'll roll their eyes and be like, oh yeah, of course you want to go to Japan so you can go, so you can, or no, I want to learn Japanese was what I said. Like, of course you want to learn Japanese so you can watch anime and you can stare at anime girls. And I was like, no, I want to go to Japan because I'm Japanese and I want to, and my obachan's from Okinawa, and they didn't know how to respond to that. So it was a long time ago. I don't even remember exactly how it went, but hold on, let me check my gyms. Two syllabaries to find a logography. Yeah. I remember in third grade, I was in San Francisco in a like Japanese school. And the main curriculum involved learning Japanese. And in the morning, we would do radio taiso, which is a thing Japanese schools do, which is just like morning exercises before the school day actually starts. Japanese is an SOV structure and is phonetically similar to Russian. Really? I did not know that. That's cool. All right, I just gotta wait for this one response, and if it comes back positively, then I will just go ahead and move on to the Vibio game. Gotta head out. Of course, Vlad, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. I'm glad I got to spend some time with you. I'm glad you put up with what started out as me complaining about my problems and then turned into me being annoying about the things that I'm doing. Brassica playing video games? What? Oh, that's crazy. Features a lot of palatalization like Russian does. I'm glad you thought it was a fun time. But yeah, this is something that I've batted around the idea of doing. But I was kind of afraid to commit a whole stream to doing it. I feel less awkward about committing half a stream to it. Since the stream's already been going for 2.5 hours, I don't have to worry about doing it the whole time. Yeah, twitch.tv/me. That's me. Yeah. Oh, that's sweet, Vlad. Thank you. I appreciate your kind words. Ba, 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 ba. Why does the music keep stopping? I don't understand. Why does it keep stopping? Let me just refresh the page. Okay, never mind. The message just came back positively. Hold on. Okay. So, if you all judge me for this, I totally understand. I totally understand if you judge me for this. It's perfectly understandable. Also, I'll be honest, I've got the idea in mind for a really silly thumbnail. So, oh, register. I had to register for a thing. School ASL is related to French Sign Language. Unfortunately, oralism has a negative effect on ASL. Let me register. North America, US of A. My birthday is... it's date, month, year. Okay, so it's the 6th of October, 1999. I've temporarily doxed myself. Oralism sign language was banned and deaf folks were forced to speak orally. Oh, it doesn't surprise me, but that sucks. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Whoops. Uh, oh wait, 60 seconds to input the code for my email. What? Why is it timed so strictly? Why is it timing so strict? What the hell? There it is. All right. Okay. Beep, bop, bop, beep, bop. Okay. Bagel, hi, how's it going? Oh no, you joined at a weird time. Why is this not working? I'm just going. Oh no. Hi, Bagel, how's it going? You've been lurking? Oh, okay. So you've been here the whole time listening to everything, or just had me muted. Oh no. Bagel's EP. Aw, EP Bagel. Bagel, I'm excited. I don't know if I conveyed this through text very well, but I'm excited at the proposition of playing Sea of Thieves with you. I'm very excited. Also, this game. Oh, it must include two letters, digits, and ordinary symbols. It's the first time. Oh wait, this is a password. Never mind. I'm stupid. Sorry. Yeah, I'm super excited. Also, oh no, there's a member of the VTube community in which I'm trying to become a part, and I'm gonna play this game. Saturday's a chance to stream, but you got parent stuff, so you won't know till the day of. That's totally fine. Oh, you know Renetta. It's fascinating seeing who knows who. That's really cool. I wonder. I'm trying to wonder how you have. That's really cool. Also, hold on, I gotta pull up one password because I have to make an account because I didn't think about that before. I gotta. So I gotta go to my password manager so that I can make a sign in because that's what I do. This is taking longer than I meant. Renetta looks in her chat option. That's cool. And you know Wolfson? Oh my goodness. Wolfson joined me and helped me when I was playing Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Generate password. I'm feeling embarrassed now that you're here because the game I'm about to play is very something. Oh, they said hi? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I thought it was just another thing of like, oh, somebody who knows somebody else. That's my bad. That's my silly. What game? Okay. I might as well say the title now. Oh god, just looking at like the booting up screen is silly. The game is called Nikke. Um Some of you might know what that is. I was watching Nikke with an N, Nikke. First of all, it's a gacha game, which is big red flags. Listen to me right now. Don't play gacha games. Don't play gacha games. I'm telling you right now. I'm looking you in your soul. Do not play gacha games. You know that one? Yeah. So I was watching a friend play it, and she was Patty.
Agony, oh the torture they teach. Agony, misery, the world always different for each.
I was watching a friend play it, and they were playing it during the anniversary, and they recommended I download it to play it during the anniversary because apparently they gave out a bunch of free stuff. I didn't. I just downloaded it, and I kind of wanted to do like a stream of just like my reaction to the game's premise up front, just for funsies. Jiggle physics are loved. Yeah, that's true. Listen, the only complaint, not a complaint, the only thing that's missing from not even this model, but just from like the concept of a model that I have is that I don't have big honkers. I want big bitties. I mean, in real life, first and foremost, but also I want my VTuber model to have the bazongas. It's got to have the Zumbas. So if I ever get a model upgrade, if I like keep
humongous hungalonga no no logongas.
Exactly, random. Thank you. It's very timely. If I do keep streaming like for a long time and end up getting a model upgrade, I'm definitely gonna have my next one be more in line with how VTuber models usually are. And hopefully by then I'll have done some voice training so that I can actually have like an actually feminine voice to go with it. But yeah, all right. Oh god, I feel hot in the face already from embarrassment. Oh dear. All right. Oh, this model is cute, and I certainly would never stop using it. I would have it be like a redeem if I ever did get a model upgrade. I super like this model a lot, and I appreciate that you all like it too. Also, let me go ahead and turn off the display capture for the moment so that I can swap over to game capture. Surely it can't be that odd. Game server will be offline for maintenance on the 7th. That's okay. Oh, the game is loud. Server. Oh my god, this game is loud. Sound mixer. Turn that bitch down. Like halfway. You seen this skin before? Okay, I've seen a little bit. I'm not super familiar with how it goes, but I've seen a little bit. Also, why is it not full screen? Should I go global or North America? Let me... I hate how I click off the game and it mutes itself. Let me do game capture and then application audio capture. Yeah, it's some cool animation. Oh god, it's loud. Oh, there's like two different... Oh, wait, what? Close that down. Is this right? No, I don't want the launcher. I want the game. The .exe. Why is it not capturing it? Oh my god! Oh, it's so loud! Jesus Christ, this game is so loud. I need to turn it down even more. Okay, that's tolerable. Oh my god, that's so loud. I guess I'll do global? I guess I'll do global. Why is the game capture not working? What audio language? I'll go Japanese. Damn, as soon as I change the category to Nikke, half my viewers left. Oh, that's totally fair. Hello, anime woman. Let me see if I can actually... Okay, it's still loud. It's still loud. Oh my god, it's still loud.
Do you wish your vagina was a pingus or your geekness is the gang guy? Want big boober or titty explode the fuck?
Random Encounter gifted a tier 1 sub to Lumiatar.
Thank you, Random.
They have given 182 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Random. Why is this not working? Why is the capture window not working? Window... Why? I don't understand. Is anything working? Hold on. No, my... Oh, yeah, okay, my game capture is working. Why is it not capturing the game? Sometimes some games need my stream software to be launched as admin. Really? I've never had to do that before. Due to anti-cheat? Oh. Huh. And DRM. I wonder if I'd have to do that with, if I ever played Valorant. Okay, well, the game is downloading stuff right now. I don't think I can close it and then launch it as admin without screwing that up. Is there a way to run the game as administrator after it's already running? I doubt it. That'd be weird. I'm seeing a lovely slideshow of anime women that nobody else can see. Come on. Oh, OBS software. Oh, really? Fuck. That's... Oh my god. I remember on my old PC, I had that setting turned on where I had OBS always run as administrator. How do I do that? Okay, well, that's inconvenient. Run as administrator. And I can't run it as an administrator after I have it running, and I don't want to close my stream, of course. Oh my god. And I can't even make it properly full screen. That's real stinky. Also, this is taking longer than I thought it would. Anybody have anything else they want to talk about? Anybody want to help me fill the dead air here? What is this game? It's a gacha game, so immediate red flag there. Also, it's one of those gacha games. No, it's not working. I'm just capturing the monitor display rather than the game. Because I think the game capture still isn't working. Yeah, it still isn't working. Yeah, but what I can tell, this game is like it's a third-person cover shooting game, but it's like a point-and-clicky thing, where like you don't move like in usual cover shooters. You like control different characters that are all stationary, and you choose which of them to control at any given time to like use their special abilities and stuff. And that's about it. And of course, whenever I click on OBS, the game, the audio stops going. Oh my god. I'm dying. I'm dying. I forgot that these games still have to download a bunch of shit even after you like have downloaded them already. Also, the girls we're seeing here have like pretty tame like outfit designs. I'm surprised. They actually look like normal human beings here, for the most part. She'd like to attack me with comically large hammer. You know what? I feel like I deserve that at this point. You can do so. They bring entertainment. Yeah, I think people would be entertained. That girl just ate the freaking earth. That's crazy. Also, sure, I'll hear about one of the worst spelling systems ever created. That sounds fun. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I love me some anime music. Oh, getting sweaty under my hair right now. Ba, 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 ba. The Sonic orthography, written as Senkoten, Sonic, it uses all caps. Yeah, that does seem unpleasant. That does indeed seem unpleasant. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, well, at least we're almost there. For a sentence of Universal Declaration of Human Rights, Iwin san de teu mek ele now ski effect. Is that right? I think I read that pretty well. That's... Who made that? That's fucked up. We rise. Oh, also, I've gotten into the bad habit of watching Death Battle again. I used to be quite into that channel when I was younger. And recently I've started watching them again. Because apparently today they released the third Superman vs. Goku video. Because people won't shut the hell up about it. Which is still funny to me. Dave Elliott in 1978, he made it. Well, at least he created something. That's more than can be said about a lot of people. These women look gummy. Like, they look like you could push your finger into their face and it would squish and squeak like a stuffed animal. Anyways, yeah, I've been watching Death Battle. And there have been a few recent good episodes, actually. I really liked the Doctor Who versus Rick Sanchez episode. I especially like that Doctor Who won. And I liked the Scooby-Doo versus Courage one. That one was silly. Customer service, log out, notice, select server, clear cache. None of these are settings, so... Alright. BIO1 down. Damn it, the game capture isn't working. And if I have the sweat capture, don't worry about that. Just here, let me go ahead and see if I can. Oh, a face full of Tiddy. That's what I like to see. All right. Oh, whoops, not here. Hold on. Shut up. Go away. Nobody saw anything. How do I... Start up tabs. What is happening? Hold on. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find a setting. I don't want to watch a YouTube video. Come on. Why is this not working? Um. Sorry to do this, but a thing happened. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, back to the game. Sorry about that. Nobody saw anything, and if you did, shut up. Alright, time to get into whatever the hell this game is. And it still isn't working, right? Yeah, it's still not working. I have to do this until I can get to settings and change it to proper full screen. BA01. Useless piece of... Commander, I can't get through to the Ark. Commander? Oh, you're fucking dead. Uh-oh. No! You're going to cardiac arrest. AED. Oh, am I being, defibrillated? Ow. Hey, I can see color now. That's good. They're just hanging in the air, palpably. Commander, are you okay? Can you hear me? Smile if you can hear me. What if I stuck out my tongue? Defibrillated. Oh, goodness. Can you tell me which section you're from? Central Government, Nikke Management Department. Okay, are the girls Nikkes? Alright then, up and at 'em. Raise your arms up. Okie dokie. STR cleared. Great, everything is normal. Commander, can you hear me?
Humongous hungalonga no no logongus.
Yes, they're humongous and they're humongalongongus. Yes, all of those things. We were attacked en route to our destination. The transport shit is down. The transport shit. I need to learn to speak. Any rapture within a 100-mile radius must have heard that explosion and is headed our way. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but I'm now under your command. You're giving the orders. Why? Can you do it? You just had to defibrillate me from having a heart attack. Why? Okay. Yeah, sure. Yes, Commander. Time to get to work. Keep your head down. Please don't worry. I will protect you. That's cool. I've got a big Tiddy anime lady on my side. No matter what happens. Yeah, God, am I... Yeah, right? I don't care. Like, I fully understand that there are a lot of issues with back pain and stuff. I don't care. I want to look like this. I don't care. I'm sorry. Also, it's nice to know that your thighs are practically on full display while we're apparently being exploded. That's fun. Marion, activating combat mode. Engaging. Alright. I know a little bit about how the gameplay here works, but not much. Hi there. Tap inside the indicated area and drag to move the crosshair. I'm using a mouse, though. Tactical additional raptors identified. Raptors are preparing to attack. Please pay attention. Did you see? Raptors send attack signals before attacking. Uh-oh. If we take down the raptors before the attack signals stabilize, we can avoid being attacked. Shoot the raptors down now. Look at that jiggle. Oh my god, that's so silly. When Nikke stops shooting and runs out of ammo, she will reload automatically. Okay, so they are called Nikkes. That's what they're referred to as. Oh, somebody's playing Jackbox. Oh, come on. Bet it up. Damn. Who's this, Tarife? In your fight against Raptors, you will encounter high-ranking enemies that act as leaders. These are your targets. Defeat these targets to achieve victory. Actually, wait. Settings. Aim assist. I'm using a mouse. This game has a has like a PC launcher thing, but it seems like it doesn't have settings used for PC games, like adjusting your screen size. Maybe that's why I can't pick up the game capture. That's annoying. Because the game capture, yeah, that just doesn't work. And I can't like make it full screen. I can't do that. Okay, well, sorry, we're all just gonna suffer here. Explodey. Oh, that's it. Them things are surely thangin'. The blank area to continue? What? All enemies down. Transitioning to non-combat state. Why do all gachas begin like this? Where you're in an active, like, where you're woken up in the middle of an active battle zone? Wait. It's just this in Arknights. I said all gacha games, like, that's a theme, but no, doesn't the Precon Princess one start like that too? Oh, God, Precon. I got so annoyed with that one that I quit instantly because it was so bad in writing. Your back is not meant to be contorted like that. They're anime women. They're not human, all right? They're creatures that are able to twist their bodies in ways that are arcane and strange to us. Also, like, if we're gonna be making jokes about how their backs must hurt, we're gonna be here all day. Let's like we can come up with some more original commentary than that, I'm sure. My leg. Are you injured? I suppose you could say that. Hurt, or rather, malfunctioning? Oh, are they robots? So these titties are fake. I see how it is. How's the gameplay? I mean, I just started. Like, I did the first most basic tutorial, so I don't know yet. Very specific amount of time they're trying to get you to play the game in order to hook. Yeah, definitely. Either way, my mobility hasn't been affected. I'll bandage it. Commander, this isn't a much use to a Nikke. Because you're a robot. What, that image with, like, the hand being stuck in the girls and, like, don't touch android girls because your hand gets caught in the gears. If she doesn't, her own titties, store-bought are fine. It would be their boobs themselves with boobs that big. I mean, they're robots. They don't have, like, muscles that, you know, can get thrown out of whack. Don't fist android girls. Yeah. Don't do that. I was like, Albuminos again. I got boogies and they suck. I thought you'd be more of a rough and tumble kind of person. Didn't you find me unconscious in rubble? Like, why would you assume things about me? Let's keep going. The rendezvous point should be close by. Boobus animes. That's kind of fun. This is a fun map with which to interact. Start battle. Tap start battle when ready. Hmm? Wait, was I... Hold on, I was tagged. Yep, okay, yeah, that's the image I was thinking of. Bring me with the meme. Yeah, don't don't stick it in Android girls. Also, the guy, the jokes with the Long John Silver from Treasure Planet, because his hand's a robot. A little dizzy, but I'm fine. Your heart had stopped back there, but I managed to resuscitate you. If you're tired of walking, I can carry you. I'm fine. It's nothing, really. Carrying you is like lifting a feather to me. So she's got big titties and big muscles. And by big muscles, I mean big pistons, I guess, because she's a robot. Big levers, however that works. You're a cyborg, though? You should follow that with a comment. I mean... I'm trying to think of a follow-up to that, Renetta, but I can't really. No, it's okay. I can walk by myself. If you insist. In that case... Marion approached and grabbed your arm. And twisted it, breaking it off of your frail human body. And mercilessly beats you to death with it. At least hold on to me a little bit. Let me know if you need a rest. Okie dokie. Let's keep moving then. Oh, we've got raptures up ahead. I don't see any way around them. Stay here and wait for me. This will all be over soon. I thought you needed me to command you? Why am I... Wait, why'd you say you need me to command you if I'm going to be waiting somewhere else? Jiggle! Ow. It's hard to tell when they're gonna shoot me. Ow! What? Stop that. Oh. Wait. Ow. Burst skills. As the battle progresses, your squad will enter burst mode and burst skills will become available. Be sure to use your burst skills before burst mode ends. Oh. I was gonna say, that felt gratuitous, but I reckon we haven't seen anything yet with this game. Oh, hi, buddy. Uh-oh. Hey, stop being a bitch. Do you not stop shooting? Oh, you do. It just takes forever. Die. Please explode, thank you. Baba Booey. Alright. Yeah. Should I play Arknights again? I streamed a game of Arknights at one point while there was an event happening. I remember running my throat ragged, having to narrate all the dialogue that was going on. Should I play more Arknights? It should be somewhere around here. Huh? Where is everyone? Did the plan change after the transport ship crashed? Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-ta-ta. Yada-tat-tat-tat-ta-ta. I should play Gex? Oh, I thought you were going to say I should say Gex. Which, I think that's against TOS. And also, I'm not going to play Gex. I don't think I could put myself through a shitty platformer like that. Gunfire! It's almost like we're in a war zone. That's crazy. Hi there, Anise. You got something you want to show me there? Huh? You have anything anything you want to show me? Damn. Goddamn. Like, I'm laughing, but honestly, if I looked like that, I would be supremely happy. Like, there are women who have bodies like this. I'm just gonna say it here, like, obviously this is, you know, sexualizing and objectifying whatever. But like there are women that exist that look like this, you know. So let's not go too crazy with saying that like, oh my god, this character design is stupid, you know. Because like in this context, obviously, yeah, it is, but it's important to remember that it's not that simple. But also, goddamn, those fucking bobbies right there, damn. Until they come. We're sitting ducks out here. We'll wait until they come. Right, I was gonna find a Vine boom like until they come. Get it? Get it? Because it's a sex joke? I'm sure you get it. Did you not see how hard they went down? You saw that explosion. What are the odds of them coming out of that alive? We haven't received any confirmation of death. What, so we're waiting here until we do? This is the rendezvous point. Leaving here would throw a wrench into the works. Metal pipe sound. I could do that. Imagine going into combat when you look like you're ERPing. I mean... God, now I'm thinking of that one stupid scene from that one anime that I don't care to know the name of, where that one guy was like propping a automatic gun up on some girl's boobs, and they were just like trying to escape her body like a Gmod model that was malfunctioning while he was firing that gun. Gonna move away from the keyboard. That's totally fine, random. Listen, if you don't want to be here for this game, that's understandable. This is absurd. Everyone. Ah, you scared me. I'm Marianne. The commander is here with me. Are you serious? How did you survive that explosion? I get that you're Nikke, but isn't that one a human? Yes, I'm a human. Something's fishy about this. Are you really the commander? Probably. I don't know. I don't know. Excuse me for a moment. Commander identification code. Read. The Squad 04F commander has changed. Rappy, we didn't even know them. How could you... Now's not the time to argue. Their rapture's right ahead of us. Well, that much is true. I like how, like, they just kind of... there's no nipples there. The nipples have been scrubbed from existence. Well, I guess they could be lower. I don't know. I'm saying that like I'm saying that as though I know, as though I'm familiar with women's anatomy. If only somebody could help acquaint me with the topic so that I could be more informed in the future. Wink, 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 wink. From now on, you're in command. As the former commander is unable to issue orders at present, no formal procedures are necessary to transfer authority. Yeah, I'm a visual learner. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Is it? No, it's still not working. Also, what's going on with VTube? Okay, so, wait. So those are working. But if I'm playing the game, they aren't working. So I can't use my model features. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not streaming anymore this game. This is annoying. That's so weird. Why is this game so janky to try to play on PC? Oh well. Also, what did you say? I was not paying attention. Oh, there's a log. You said your name is Marion? What branch are you from? I belong to Silvergun. I'm a machine gunner. It checks out. Zoom right on in there. Get nose deep into that character portrait. Very well then. Alright, Commander, what's the next move? Awaiting your command. You both didn't trust me half a second ago. What's our plan? Destroy the enemy. Great game plan, that's crazy. You must be a tactical genius. The plan is to shoot bad guys until they're dead. Alright. Up. How do I... Oh, I can use keys. Looks like there's a heavy concentration of raptors up ahead. This means it's time to bust out the rocket launcher. How about switching to your controlled Nikke to me? Rocket launchers deal splash damage to enemies around the area of impact. Tap inside the indicated area, then drag to move the crosshair and attack. Well done, Commander. Weapons like rocket launchers or sniper rifles can be charged up before firing. Release your finger after aiming to unleash a charge shot. See the charge gauge to the right of the crosshair? The longer you charge that gauge, the greater the damage will be. Also, is the audio fine? Can you hear the game and me well enough? Let's go get them. Hold your finger down the charge and release the fire. You can't see her titties very well because she's holding her gun. It seems like an oversight. Why did it just explode? I didn't get to fight the boss. Why did it just explode? What? What? A boss spawned and then it just exploded. Well, that was easy. We're Rappy and Anise. Thanks for the assistance. But why did you ask me to take the commander up to the surface all of a sudden? So, I'm afraid so. Our former commander is dead. He tried to shoot the raptors with a human weapon, hurling obscenities at them all the while. I was trying to make a joke, but it sucks, so I'm not going to. He knew those pea shooters couldn't put a dent in a rapture. You two failed in your duties. You let him die. I mean, it sounds like he kind of did that to himself, if he was, like, actively putting himself in harm's way. You're wrong. We've always been willing to protect the commander. No matter what, even if that means sacrificing ourselves. I mean, is your commander really worth more than those big bazoingas? Is he really? I feel like badonkers like these are worth sacrificing a few men here and there. But just because we're willing to put our lives on the line doesn't mean he'll always be safe. Yeah, Marion, calm down. You don't know what happened. Alright, I was just saying. Could you tell us your name? Nickname. Alright, here's the moment of truth. Will the game worth more than any U.S. Marine? Those titties are worth their weight in gold. Will the game get mad at me for having the letters ASS in my username? Because Arknights gets mad at me for that, even though fucking there's literally so much swearing in that game, as well as like many horrifying war themes. Oh, why did it take out the VT? Wait, why did it snip off the VT? Why did it snip off the VT? I mean, okay, I'm not like... no VTubers are allowed. Alright, fuck me then. Fine. Anus. I'm going to do a little thinking. Let me see. What's wrong? This commander is a total rookie. What? They just graduated from the military academy yesterday. Let's move to the commercial street. It's too dangerous here. I just graduated yesterday, so I'm a baby. I don't want to be a baby. I want to be like a... I would be so much more interested in playing these wacky sexual gacha games if they let you play as a woman. Like, why can't I be a big Tiddy anime girl along with all the others? What's wrong with that? Also, I gotta blow my nose again. Corruption. We've completed our mission. Let's check the mission rewards. This is the mission log. You'll find many missions here waiting for you. Completing these missions could land you some rewards. Missions are classified into daily, weekly, main, and challenge. Each of these categories contains different types of missions. If you want to claim rewards from the campaign, select the main tab. Boink. So please select Claim All to obtain the rewards of story missions that you have completed. Boink. Alright. You may be compensated for completing missions, so don't forget to check on the Missions tab once in a while to claim your rewards. Alright, shall we keep moving? Okay, that's cute. All of their animations to be shooting at the little thing on the world map. That's honestly really cute. I like that. Also, wait, why do I have 2 more people? Did you really just take up your post yesterday? Is something wrong? I mean, yeah, a commander has to start somewhere. How could a complete amateur be sent to replace a commander killed in the line of duty? Because people in the military are disposable. What were they thinking? What? Nothing. What? You heard all that. You were standing here. Hey, Whipton. Dancing bullborb. That bullborb has the jiggle physics of these things here. When will these Kacha games cover the horrors of war? Oh, they've been doing that. There's like 5 that are in this tone of like, you know, being very intense war stories. Actually, probably more than 5 at this point. There's a lot of them. Imagine anime girls committing war crimes. A lot of anime girls do. And experiencing PTSD. Yeah. Have you seen Evangelion? Shinji's whole deal is experiencing a PTSD. If you don't have any objections, I'd like to go over our current course of action. Okay? Okay, I'll brief you. 46 hours ago, we lost communication with the Nikke squad that was patrolling this area. They went completely dark, so we decided to send out a search party. During our search, an accident resulted in the death of our now former commander. The only problem is that the deceased commander was the one who knew the coordinates to our destination. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Hold on, I gotta drink some water. No, I don't. I figured as much. I know the coordinates. Yeah, I figured that too. Huh? That information was input to my system when I was sent out into this operation. I'll take the lead. Follow me. Oh, okay. And you, are you called Rappi? You failed to protect your former commander. Who are you to call someone else a novice? Marion, stop bitching at these 2 you just met. You don't know what happened. They're putting their lives on the line just like we are. Maybe I should turn off the Japanese audio. It's a little hard to narrate if they're talking also. If I ever hear you talk like that again, it'll be the last time. Isn't like threatening death upon your cohorts frowned upon thing in most militaries? Isn't it? I don't think you have the position to talk like that. Also, why do you care so much when you literally just pulled me out of Rebel? Also, you don't know what happened. Like, clearly they were talking about their commander being a dipshit, so calm down. Also, I have to blow my freaking nose again. Ooh, Kyrie is going live. Whoa, let's settle down. No need to get all riled up. Fine, I misspoke. I'm sorry. Don't apologize to me. Apologize to the commander. I'm sorry. It's fine. I don't care. They didn't get themselves into a tizzy. Definitely not an ordinary commander. Oh god, shut up. Shut up, shut up. I'm not special. Shut up. You just met me. Peppermint snaps are good for runny noses. Really? I'll have to try to consider that for the future. Who are you? Who are you 2 girls? What? We've entered burst mode, Commander. Every Nikke has their own unique burst skills. Each burst skill has different effects. Use them wisely to succeed in your mission. We currently have 2 Nikkes that can use their burst skills. Why not select me and try using mine? After using a burst skill, we will advance to the burst 2 stage. There are 3 burst stages in all. You can only use burst skills that match the current stage. At the moment, only Nikkes with burst 2 skills can use burst skills now. How about we try Anus's burst skill? Oh. Boink. Now we are at a burst 3 stage. Using a burst 3 skill at this stage will cause you to advance to full burst state mode. Now it's time to using Rappi's burst 3 mode skill. We've entered full burst mode. Limiters have been temporarily removed to greatly increase attack power. While in full burst, Nikkes will attack any target the commander instructs them to. Decimate your enemies with a barrage of gunfire. Destroy 1/10 of them only. Oh. Get back here. Well, that was fun. I just hold click on him and he dies. Excellent. That's gameplay. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? I don't understand. Are you okay? You don't look so good. I don't know what it is, but I feel a bit... Oh, you know what? I just realized... Well... Whatever, I don't want to fuck with that now. I don't know what it is, but I feel a bit... Let me do some maintenance. Take off your top. What? Right here? Is there a problem? What I mean is, the commander is right there. You don't actually think the commander sees you that way, do you? Oh boy, alright. Why? You know what? Sure, the big titty robot girls have to be stripped down to their skivvies and beyond in order to be able to do maintenance on them. Naturally. Relax, to them we're just emotionless fighting machines. Emotionless fighting machines with some tits to die for. So, ow! I just smacked my ankle against my chair. Owie. I deserve that. The last thing you're thinking of is when they see us as sex, trust me. Is that canon? Is that canon? Are you sure about that? Yeah. Indeed, Barton, what a moment. Oh god, this game. The last thing I see when I'm thinking of you is your big fucking mommy milkers. Definitely. I'm definitely not thinking about that in the slightest. Isn't that right, Commander? Oh, shut the fuck up. At least agree so that you don't make them feel self-conscious, you bitch. Oh my god. Fuck off. God, I hate this. When they put you into the... Why am I getting notifications? Shut your mouth. God, I thought I turned this off. Why do games force you into the positions of role-playing as dipshits like this, who speak as a dipshit for you? I hate this. What? Oh, whoops, I clicked off the... I'm fine. It's probably just a small malfunction due to these new surroundings. Oh, got hair. I don't think that's how malfunctions work. Take it off. Don't make such a fuss. Also, Commander, you could just turn around, you know, right? I know they're made for certain peeps. I know. I know, and I hate it. I'd like these games to be so much more approachable if they let you approach them as a decent person. But no. Also, dude, you could just fucking turn around. I said I'm okay. In the event of a malfunction, it is required that we conduct the necessary repairs. This isn't an option. Listen, your tits might be bigger than hers, but Anus's tits are bigger than yours, so overall, you're getting outruled here. I forgot your name already, but sorry, Marion. I see. Good. Alright, Commander, please turn the other way. Everything seems okay. I told you. Let's keep going. Hey, I saw that. Just kidding. What was that sound? Oh, goodness gracious. Man. Horse. This is the future of gaming. That's true. Also, you know what? You know what I could try doing. Don't I have application input capture? It's about 2. Video capture device, which isn't this. So I thought I had like a different capture system aside from like desktop capture and game capture. But it seems like I don't, because everything else is just audio capture. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna be streaming this game. This is just for funnies. Look, Commander, there's something over there. Could this have belonged to someone who used to live here? Let's see what it is. Tap the magnifier. Lost relics. Promising youth, rise to humanity's challenge. The whole human race is waiting for your rise. Fight for glory. Oh, it's an army recruitment thing. Neat. An ancient object once used by humans who lived on the surface. Definitely worth collecting. In this way, you can obtain various materials, collectible lost relics, or even background music tracks on the battlefield. It is said that if you collect lost relics and BGM tracks, you'll receive rewards from the central government. You'll do well to pay attention to the surrounding areas while moving. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's go click on some more robots. Also, who are those 2 other people? Who are they? The breast contained the speakers for battle tracks. You mean battle racks? Do you copy? Arc control to surface. Do you copy? Rapi. Anus. Communication. This is Rapi. Shifty, do you copy? About time we got through. Oh look, it's Hatsune Miku. What's the situation on your end? The new commander has arrived. The operational coordinates have been confirmed and we're proceeding as planned. Excellent. We have quite the scare back there when we lost contact with the transport ship. You took the transport ship straight to the middle of an enemy camp? What were you thinking? What? It's completely obliterated. With friends like you, who needs anemones? But raptors in that area have no anti-air weapons. What? Zoom in. Zoom. Zoom. Zoom further. Shifty, can you send me the data for the transport ship's black box? Sure, once I'm done analyzing it. It won't take long. Okay, thanks. Just a sec. Beep bop boop bop beep. Well then. Hello there, I'm Shifty, an operator from the Arcanites of Intelligence program. I will be assisting you throughout the operation from here on out. Nice to be working with you. Nice to be working with you. Me too. That's not how you respond to that, but fine. Yep. Ba 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 ba. Pew pew. The enemy's too far away. In this situation, using a Nikke with a sniper rifle is your best bet. Sniper rifles are good at aiming from long distance to hit enemy cores. Attacking an enemy's core deals more damage than attacking other body parts. Oh, boink. Well, that's cool. Commander, please look at the middle. That raptor is acting a bit different. Please pay attention to the raptor in the middle. It seems to be preparing to do something. When a raptor is about to use a special skill, it will send out a signal. When the signal gathers in the core, the raptor will unleash the skill. The special skills of raptors weaken Nikkes or make the battle more difficult. You can destroy raptors before they cast a special skill to prevent an attack. Go ahead and take care of the raptor ahead of us. Boink. Neat. Boink. 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 Reloading. Boink. Ow! Is that Rapture? High energy reaction detected. A strong attack is being prepared. When a Rapture is preparing a strong attack, the target of the Rapture will be marked. Select and order that target Nikke to take cover or defeat the enemy ASAP. Oh. How do I get you to take cover? Ow. C. Boink. How do I get them to take cover? It didn't tell me that. Boink. Bitch. Okay. And bye-bye. Bye-bye. I can't wait until I can pull on the gacha and see what big titty monstrosities I get. Why am I like this? Also, thank you for the head pats, Patty. I appreciate it. I really need to like make a post in a forum somewhere asking why I get so congested while streaming. Big titty monstrosities, yeah. Big titties. What? Where's that? Nice. Commander, let's fight together. Another army recruitment thing. Is there nothing of our human culture that remains except for military recruitment? Because that's fucking grim. I stared into the void, and the voice said, excuse me, my eyes are up here. I've made my choice. High energy class detected ahead, most likely Lord class. What's something that big doing here? I suggest we retreat. What about the missing Nikkes? We leave them behind. Only 0.2% of Nikkes who go missing are ever recovered. You, of all people, should know these search parties are just for show. I know something else that's just for show. Well, I can't pretend like they don't exist either. There's something else I can't pretend doesn't exist either. Is a lord that dangerous? Yes, they are the ones who lead high-level raptors. Their combat abilities are unparalleled. Judging from the simulation, our chances of success are high, but there's a high probability of us sustaining heavy losses. Do you think any of these girls get their titties blown off? How to spit take for coffee? What, was it something I said or something the game said? And a 24.35 probability of total annihilation. Annihilation. Commander, should we pull out? I mean, I don't see why I have to. You're a robot, so... Wink, 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 wink. And the AOs start coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they yada da 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 da. Both? Yeah. This game is wild. I don't want to give up on the search. Then please give the order. That's all we need. We follow the commander's orders no matter what. Continue. Alright, cool. Yes, Commander. Commander, you do realize that this could be a suicide mission, right? So long as our brains remain intact, we Nikkes are no worse off. It's a different story when it comes to humans. The wink is heavy, yeah. Wink. Wink. Nudge. Nudge. Imagine being horny. Just picture that in your head for a second. Rotate that in your mind. Imagine horny. Anyways. You're fine with that? I'm okay. Okay, understood. Wink wonk. Commander, please walk behind me. I'll protect you. Neat. Wink wonk. Wink wonk. Imagine it's horny. Watch out, Commander. The enemy's approaching. Giant enemy spider. A Nikke with a shotgun should do the trick. Shotguns fire a large number of pellets at once. Enemies within close range will take more damage. Use a shotgun to defeat the enemies. Oh, that's you. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Wait. Whoops. Oh, bye, buddy. Some raptors generate a barrier that blocks attacks from Nikkes and protects other raptors. Barriers are represented in blue above the HP bar and can be destroyed after taking enough damage. Concentrate firepower on it. Oh, you died before I could see the animation of the titty swinging. You'd rather do nothing than play this game. Yeah, this definitely is not a commitment to me playing it. I'm just goofing off for a stream. Boink. Gem! You spend money on these. You're actually human money, because fuck you. Battle over. Damage report? Minimal damage. Sufficient ammo remaining. Same here. Some damage to the left clavicle. Heavy damage to the lower right projector. The lower right projector. I'm going to assume that's referring to her butt. The lower right projector is her right cheek. And the upper right projector is her right tit. That is what I'm assuming that means. Abrasion to the left eye caused by a straight bullet. Straight... Damn. When are we going to get representation of these kinds of games? What about the gay bullets? Overall damage rate is 17.05%. Still combat capable. And still swingling. Very well. Are you sure that's not too high? It doesn't matter. We're almost there. Let's pick up the pace. I put a bandage on Miriam. Buddy, she just told you that's completely useless. Commander. Commander, what on earth are you doing? That kind of thing is useless to a Nikke. Why would you design a robot like that? Imagine wanting to see tits. Just imagine that for a second. Rotate that around in your head. Imagine the desire of wishing to see the biggest honkers you've ever seen. You've never designed a combat robot like that. Natalia, I told you, imagine tits. You have to rotate them around in your mind to understand. Just imagine a bust. And just rotate it. Nobody thinks about the gay bullets. That's why this Pride Month they're partnering with Lockheed Martin. These notifications. Shush. Anything to be efficient and to kill for the least amount of money possible. Listen, where do you think they store the extra ammo? Murderous intent is stored in the titty. And ammo is stored in the ass. Rotates a gigantic honkalos in my head. Maybe even grabs them. Oh, damn, I wish. No, it works. It feels like I'm being healed from the inside. Make you feel something else from the inside. Wow! Wink wonk, wink wonk, wink wonk, wink wonk. Ah! I'm so sorry. Commander, I could use another bandage here as well. Thank you. The pain is gone already. Don't patronize me. Last relic. Literally just another military recruitment poster. High explosive high explosive ordnance is stored in the balls. Oh, that's true though. Oh, that's so true. It's crazy how true that is. Alright, let's go fight the fucker. We're here. No sight of any vanguard. They're here. What? There's nothing here. Let's look around. What the hell was that dialogue? Hold on. We're here. There's nobody here. They're here. What? There's nobody here. Let's go look for somebody here. What? Am I missing something, or is this very strangely articulated? Marinara starts walking alone. What is she doing? Rappy! I finished analyzing the black box in the transport ship. I'm sending you the report. Yes, Commander. Rappy's eyes flash for a moment. What's on third? What's on third? What? What was the third thing? Let's look around. Wait. Oh, I can't. Wait. Oh, I can. Right. I have to drag. We're here. There's nobody here. They're here. What? There's nobody here. Let's go look for somebody here. And then Marinara just starts walking off into the sunset to, I don't know, beat a robot to death with her tits or something, probably. That's all I can assume. With a click, Rappy points her guns at Marinara in the distance. Marinara, stop right there. You're too delicious on pizza. You shot down the transport ship? What? No. There were 2 explosions inside the transport ship. They were caused by the explosives meant for this operation, which would never go off without an internal detonation signal. Oh. Uh-oh. That detonation signal originated from you, Marinara. No. What are you trying to achieve? We're here. Start talking, or else I'll put a bullet between your eyes. We're here. We're here. We're here. Rah, 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 rah. Oh no, the robot's been hacked! Who could have ever guessed? She's been corrupted! When did this happen? Just my luck. What happened? Her central nerve was taken by the raptures. That's cool. That cute moment with when she was like pretending to be healed by the bandages to be cool to like make the commander happy is meaningless. You wish you could do that? Go right at the eyes, start malfunctioning and try to kill everybody? That would be a cool ability. She's sending out a distress signal. Stop her. I've got her in my sights. Please give the order. A great shock is caused. Make my eyes glow. That would be fun. That'd be gender as hell. No, gender ass hell. It's an old Abbott and Costello joke, if I remember correctly. Centered on the confusion about 3 players named Who, What, and I Don't Know. Oh, okay. Okay, so what's on third? That's referring to a person. It's part of the joke. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh. Those vibrations. They're a blacksmith. Damn. Old joke? Well, sorry, I'm not old enough to get it. What is that thing? It's a tyrant. They capture Nikkes on the surface and use them for rapture parts. Over he. Oh, over he. Over ha. Over ha. Oh, oh. Ass hell is just your heaven. Marinara is wrapped in tentacles reaching out from nowhere and disappears into the building. Aw. But my pizzas. It absorbed her into its body. I'm willing to bet the same thing happened to those missing Vanguard troops. We may be able to save them. Even Marinara. What are you talking about? After the blacksmith captures Nikke, he keeps them for a while before doing anything. Judging by when they disappeared, there may still be some time left. What do you want us to do? Do you have to ask? Let's just get out of here. Your orders, please. Alright, let's go save Marinara. Yes, Commander. Are you out of your mind? We're gonna die. I thought you said that you would be fine. Anus, the least we can do is try. For them. Have you found it? I don't know yet. Okay, let's give it a shot then. Shifty, please assist. Oh, okay. Well, first off, the simulation results are... We don't need to hear it. Yes, Commander. Never tell me the odds. Star Wars. Engagement with Tyrant 003. Blacksmith now. Engaging. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see what happens here. Oh. Ewy. Why do they make your character have no agency? I don't know. Why does this game do anything? Why do these games exist? When facing a Tyrant class Rapture or above, attack their weak points to destroy their weapons. Raptures whose weapons have been destroyed can no longer use their most devastating attacks, and will be more vulnerable to damage. Hey, bitch, get back here. Wait, I just noticed. Oh god, look at her butt. It's just out there. Ow. Oh shit. Uh-oh, I didn't realize that. The Blacksmith is preparing a special attack. Beware, if the part marked in white is destroyed, Blacksmith will immediately cast a special attack. Focus fire on the marked part to stop the special attack. God, look at those fucking bononkers. Alright, V. Who are you? Uh-oh. Beast nuts? That's not as fun. Alright, I'm sticking with you, I guess. Oh, hey, you're dead. Wow, it took you a while to explode. Who are you? Why are you here? What? I don't understand. Oh, goodness. Oh, an animation. I'll just let this play out. Well, that's unfortunate. You just said it holds on to them for a while, but apparently that's the exact opposite of what happened. So you were fucking wrong. Oh, not the brain damage. Has to be carried out by the commander. Why? Oh. I don't want to be a man. I don't want to be a man. I don't want to be a man. I don't wanna. It kills me. It kills me and makes me die. It makes me die and kills me. Wah. You know, this would be more emotional if I had known her for longer than, like, half an hour. Why is she bleeding? That's a good question. I didn't even think about that. That'd be more emotional if I hadn't only known her through the tutorial. Those tits will be missed. I'm sorry. Well, that's rough. Also, damn, you were super wrong about how the Black Forges work, or whatever the hell they're called. Corruption, a dreadful thing that can grow in any of us, regardless of our wishes. Stop putting bandages on the robot. Rest in pities. Oh, I finally get to go to the lobby. Now you're in the lobby and have to blow your nose again. Ah. What is the plot? Anime titties have to fight against robots. That's the plot. I don't know what it is beyond that. Humans will pack bond with anything. They'll pack bond with anything. I think this goes a bit further than pack bonding, though. If you're pack bonding with combat. Listen, they're pack bonding robots with the biggest milkers, alright? That's just how it is. Also, hey, Adam. Should I just call you Adam? Hi! Welcome to the stream. How's it going? You certainly joined during a very interesting game. Adam is fine? Alright. Curious what the desk is meant to be for. Well, hi! Welcome! And, yeah, I was having a rough day earlier, and fortunately my friends came and listened to me bellyache about my problems, and they helped me feel better, and I feel very happy that my friends are here to help me. It's your old gaming clan tag. Stands for don't ever stop. Oh, that's fun. That's cute. I like that. When you feel icky, eating a jar of peanut butter helps. Well, sorry, but I'm not a dog. I'm a cat, so I don't know if that'll work for me. We lost a Nikke in the previous battle, so we need to recruit a new one. We need to replace that body. Generally speaking, a commander should keep more than one squad ready at all times. Let's get to it, shall we? Okay, so here it is. Here's the gotcha. It's time. It's time to summon women to me. Please select recruiting 10. It's time to summon women. There's like a cat girl. If you want to. Alright, big titty women, come to me. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm ready to have a laugh. Oh, somebody cool. Hi? Transhumanism. I mean, okay, if I could make a robot body for myself, I would give myself huge honkers. Like, being completely honest here. That's like, I don't know. I'm not like a robot trans girl like some are, but if I had the option, if I could augment my body with a robotic prosthesis, I would take my body into a certain direction. Your moderate breast size gal. I mean, yeah, listen, this is all in the realm of absurdity, but I'm gonna be honest to you. I won't lie. I won't fib. I won't be deceitful. Like, prosthetus. Why are you all coming up with funnier jokes than I am? I love that even with these girls who have relatively small breasts, like comparatively, like obviously these are still decently big, but comparatively small, they still got to go all in on the jiggle physics. What is a VTuber but a robot Bobby? Robot body? That's fair. I mean, that's why a lot of VTubers have the gigantic honkers. Probably it's because you can't do that vicariously through your model. If I do voice training and actually come to sound like a woman at some point, I want to have a big titty model. Hi again. Missiles. Does that mean you shoot to missiles? Interesting. She just look cool. New gender, yeah. Like she is, like in the single percentile. Like she's like a few percents away from having her whole coochie out on display, but she does have a fun vibe. Oh, thank you, Adam. That's very sweet of you. I know. I just wish I sounded like it. Like I can't tell what ears those look like. Horse ears? Are you meant to be like a horse? You look kind of like Neural, but you've got more going on. Hi. You look cool. I like your hair. Yeah, that's it. This looks normal. You're showing a lot of skin, but this looks like a normal human being. It's honestly a little strange. Hi, listen, you gotta go get in the damn robot. Oh my god, that blindsided me. Oh my god, that took me out. Holy shit. Also, to answer your question, Adam, I actually used to play a lot of gacha games. I used to play a lot of them. I played all sorts of stuff, and a lot of them, like, I would try out. I played stuff like Dragalia Lost and Magia Record before those were killed. I played Princess Connect before I got tired of it because it sucks. But the one gacha game that I devoted a lot of time to was Arknights. And actually, I've been kind of thinking about getting back into it recently because I'm a fool who plays gacha games and I have no self-control. Also, I think Arknights has the best gacha system of any gacha game whatsoever. At least any of the ones I've tried. Yeah, it's the one with the double back. Yeah, definitely. It's yeah, it's got a very good, Arknights is a very good gacha system, so I appreciate it for that. Like gacha systems are always exploitative. But Arknights does it. Oh shit! No, I clicked off. Damn it! Oh, never mind. She just came back. I clicked on the game to have the sound activate again, and I clicked. And then it turns out that she's just the next person. Oh my god! Look! This is. Look, like what? Okay, all right. Like, what do I say? What do I say about this? What do I say about this? Let me do some undo transforms to get it back to normal. Actually, you know what I could do is like. Yeah, I could have done that to like have the game look more natural instead of showing like the whole desktop thing. Never played Arknights. You play a lot of Fire Emblem Heroes, Genshin Impact, and Honkai. I played some Fire Emblem Heroes, and now I just sign into the app every now and then to get free orbs so that I can pull for Edelgard because, you know. Oh, my faces don't work. Damn it, whatever. Imagine I summoned my lesbian eyes. What? What do you mean one of who? Listen, I think she's pretty, and I see a lot of cute art with her and Byleth. I haven't played Fire Emblem Three Houses yet. I just like her design. I know nothing about her character. other than some of the I know, shush. And I played a little bit of Genshin Impact, but that has one of the worst gotcha systems I've ever seen. So I that bounced me off instantly. Yeah, but yeah, no. I don't really play Fire Emblem Heroes. I did for a little bit, but it's really boring. It's really quite boring. What are you calling me out for? I haven't played the game. That's my excuse, Natalia. I haven't played the game yet. Once I play the game, I'll see what happens, alright? I'll see what happens. Once I play the game, I'll probably try to... No, I would romance Dorothea if she was a romanceable option. But whatever. We've been on the screen for a while. Anybody have any parting words before this creature leaves the screen? I'm sorry, that felt a little mean. Well, God, okay, I'm done. That's so funny. That's a cute design. I know your ass is gonna be out and wibble wobbling all over the place, but I don't hate that. Let's create a squad. Squad screen. We could build a squad with the Nikkes you've recruited. Building a squad around burst stages is crucial. During battles, burst stages progress in order from 1, 2, and 3. Burst skills can only be used during their corresponding stage. When the burst 3 is used, the squad will enter full burst mode. To achieve full burst in battle, ensure the burst skills carry over to the next stage. It's important to assign Nikkes into squads. Select a slot. You can form your squad as you like. Check the squad formation status in the slot above. You can find the Nikkes you own below. Form your squad by picking the Nikkes you want to include. Now that you've already formed your squad, try selecting a Nikke who's already part of a squad. You can remove a Nikke from the squad by selecting her. If there's an empty slot, you can select a Nikke to join the squad. Please select a Nikke from below. Alright, if you choose auto automatically form the most appropriate squad. Okay. Now you have a Nikke in every slot. Tap the save button to save the squad you have formed. Squad form. Now they're ready, let's return to the lobby. Did you learn something during the preparation? I mean, I learned what I learned in every single gacha game. Let's get started on the next mission. Take a look at the next mission, mission tab, yada yada. I hate that when they force you to click on a place and don't let you not go there. Shifty, Marion, what's going on? That corruption code implanted in Marinera's brain must be acting as a navigator. It guides Nikke to the blacksmith's location. That way, they're having their food delivered straight to their doorstep. But she was acting completely normal before she went haywire. That's probably because of the commander. And Nikke's highest priority is protecting their commander and obeying any orders given. I'm willing to bet that the problem started when she met the commander. That's when her priorities were shifted out of order. She was completely defenseless when in close proximity to the blacksmith. That means the corruption was quite severe. Wait, so it was the commander being near her that weakened her brain state so that the thing could take over? Well, no, but she was corrupted beforehand. Wait, what? When did it start? What? When was she first corrupted? Yuri? I mean, it'd be cool if there was Yuri in this game, but I mean, listen. If any women's were smooching here, that would, like, drastically increase my opinion of this game, but not yet, and I doubt it's going to happen. Because all of these are, like, you know, this is definitely a wish fulfillment. A bunch of big titty hot girls are around you, the player, and they all want to have sex with you, that sort of thing. I don't know if there will be Yuri, but hopefully. Whoops, I clicked off the thing again. During the operation, I suppose. Ah, yes. You said she was the one that sabotaged the transport ship, right? She must have already been corrupted at that point. Okay, so that's what I was just talking about. And that transport ship came from the Ark. My eyeballs have a little bit of gunk in them. Yeah, listen, if this game, if you got to play as a woman in this game, and if all the women were busy smooching each other, as well as shooting their big guns and bullets, that would make it a million billion times better. Were the Aegis barriers broken? No, the Aegis barriers are strong. They'd pick up any corruption in an instant. Rappy, what are you trying to say? Well, are you saying there's a mole? Or, in other words, there's an imposter among us? What the? Oh my god. What? Oh, I got blindsided. Who is this man? Please tell me that's not me. Okay, it's not me. Who the fuck is this man? This, like, human guy? Who is this dashing young man? I mean, yeah. Also, why are his, like, his pecs not out? And, like, why is he not wearing, a bodysuit that, like, puts his bulge on full display? Where is all that? You mean they took down a blacksmith? A novice commander with 3 Nikkes, all in a single day. Wow, you're so special. Oh, all these robot women should have sex with you. Oh. Why is this man not in a maid outfit? Because he's not a robot, yeah. That's another thing that I like about Ark Knights, is that it's, like, very light on sexualization. Like, yeah, they do have swimsuits, skins here and there, but, all in all, their character designs are pretty, like, I mean, they're normal in anime terms, which is pretty abnormal, but they look like people. And also, like, some of the men get, like, nice-looking swimsuits, too. Like, Silver Ash has got his titties on display in his swimsuit, obviously. This man is more attractive to you than all the titty robots. I'm not attracted to men, so, like, would that I could indulge in that with you, but unfortunately, this guy's just jarring, because he looks like an actual human amidst the titty robots. One Nikke was destroyed during the operation. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're starting to develop a sense of humor, Shifty. Should I forward the combat data to you? No, that won't be necessary. I would, however, like to meet this commander. Make an appointment for this afternoon, will you? I'll inform them. You do that. Oh, excuse me. Anything else? Ah, yes. Have the other Nikkes who took part in the operation come along as well. Yeah, they're over the top, but that's also kind of the point. Like, that's obviously the point of the game. And pointing that out is a little reductive, because, like, this is all in the, like, greater context of the culture of anime sexualizing women. So, like, just pointing and laughing at this game and saying, wow, these women look ridiculous, is kind of missing the greater context. But also, like, I don't really feel the need to get into that conversation here, because, like, we know. We know what the deal is. We don't have to talk about it with this game. It's whatever. I'm goofing around, having fun, laughing at some of the character designs, and that's it. This plot, I'm not super invested in. HQ is calling us in. Rappa and Anis, you will be going with me. Ba ba ba. Okay. Oh man, not this again. The fact that they are robots makes them less attractive. I can understand that. So few of you, and yet you managed to take down a blacksmith. Simply astonishing. Keep fighting the good fight, my loyal, most subservient of all government lapdogs. What? It's always the same old routine. Well, we did perform exceptionally well during this last mission. Let's get this over with. The sooner we go, the sooner we can leave. They ask you to arrive armed. Really? What an odd request. The faces that she pulls are kind of funny. Oh, this game is silly. Oh. Aw. So nice to meet you all. I'm Anderson, Deputy Chief at the Central Government Command. We can dispense with the formalities. Address me however you wish. Alright, Father... Lord Anderson. They would not allow robots to be capable of any form of deviation or defiance. Yeah, they wouldn't, but the genre in which this is taking place indicates that the robot ladies would begin to feel human emotions like affection and lust whenever you're in the room, because that's how this works. Lord Anderson. Like nails on a chalkboard, Anderson will do just fine. Shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot. I called you in today because I wanted to conduct a little test. Nothing too difficult. You can relax. Just catch this bullet with your teeth. A test? From here, go straight to the simulation room. There will be someone there to fill you in. That is all. You called us here just for that? Anus. What? I'm just asking. I simply want to meet you. Seeing him next to them, like, oh my goodness. Where are your jiggle physics, man? Where are your jiggle physics? I believe we're done here. One moment. Anderson looks at his wristwatch for a second before leaning in for a kiss. You have a type in men and he fits it? Well, I'm glad you get something from him. I'll just pretend that the commander that I'm playing as is scrunched for a smoocher from this man, and feels completely platonic to all the women. Anderson looks at his wristwatch for a second. Oh, I thought he was going to lean in more. I suppose I have time to answer one question. Just one. Marinera seems to have been corrupted while she was still inside the Ark. Do you know anything about that? Commander, this is not the place to be asking such questions. Why? Marinera? Doesn't ring a bell. Oh yes, the other Nikke who fought with you, right? I heard she was destroyed. I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid I have nothing for you. We're conducting an investigation into the operations we speak. This guy's an idiot. Yeah, I love that, where a character will, like, realize a secret that might be, like, a dangerous secret, that somebody's doing something insidious, and they'll just go walk up to the person and say, hey, did you do this thing? And oh, I love it when that happens. It makes my brain hurt. The only thing we are certain of is that the aegis barriers are impenetrable. Okay, buddy. Cool, thanks. Now, if you don't mind, I have other business to attend to. Hey, you. Let's say someone did corrupt one of your Nikkes, maliciously. Let's say they were so powerful that you wouldn't stand a chance against them. Let's say that 10% of children decide to transition. Tell me, what would you do? I'd ask them why first, and then make them pay. These aren't mutually exclusive. Well, there must be a reason. It sounds like if there's a reasonable cause for what's been done, you'll just accept it. No, that's not what that means. I'd ask them why, and then, like, oh my god, if there's a reasonable cause. I mean, I guess, yeah, if I ask them why. Well, I'm not blaming you. I'm just curious what you'll say. I mean, I'm not asking with the assumption that I would accept it. I'm asking to know how they did it, and to know for what crime I'm punishing them. Like, the idea of accepting them is... whatever. I'm sure we'll meet again. Maybe we'll go out for some wine or something. Who knows? Wow, this game is making this guy look really suspicious for no reason. I wonder why. Hi, Ingrid. Eva. Okay, actually, I do like your head. I like your hair. I like the way your face looks. You know what? Fuck it. I like this design. She's wearing a full suit. She's got her tits popping out of it. Regardless of that, she's got a cape. This is honestly really cool. This is cool. I like her design. This is where I'll be putting your combat skills to the test. Commander, what is this all about? Having our combat skills tested after a mission? I've never heard of such a thing. They're usually doing this sort of thing beforehand. And isn't that the CEO of Elysion? What is she doing here? This is a hobby of hers. No chit-chat when I'm talking! Damn, I like it when a girl gets angry at me. Actually, no, I don't. I don't like it. I don't want a girl to be angry at me. Excuse me. Next, you will face a battle simulation in the simulation room. Yeah, I like her design too. I think she's really cool. I can tell you, you'd better not be lax and think that it's just a simulation. The simulation room is the Ark's pride and joy. You can experience combat in reality there. Not only can it simulate all kinds of real battle scenarios, but you can also fight against virtual raptures. I like her like commander's cloak cape thing. Also, her hair is really good. I wish my hair could look like that. Tactics will be essential to handle these various situations in battle. So go and complete the test tactically. That is all. Wait, no, come back. I want to keep looking at you. I have a question. No questions allowed. I love the military. Before we begin the training, I need to know your squad name. Brassica, tell me your squad name. Counters? That's a shitty name. I want to name my squad. Name confirmed. Well then, squad counters. Oh, I don't want that name. Looking forward to your superb combat skills. This is the simulation room, a crowning arc of technological achievement that brings virtual reality. Yeah, alright. I know how this works. Difficulty, sectors of different difficulties, higher stages will mean more challenging rewards. Yada 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 yada. 3 different options for each stage. This is to recreate unexpected situations. Squad formation. Auto. Alright. Quick simulation. We use quick battle to quickly test out your squads. Quick battle is a time-saving alternative available when you're significantly stronger than your opponent, and the outcome is practically a foregone conclusion. Quick battle is unavailable in crucial battles and boss battles, so you must clear the stage yourself. You will get buffs after clearing combat, but of course the buff will only take effect in the simulation room. Select the buff you want. Oh my god. Restores damage, deltas HP when HP balls below 20%. Okay. All buffs have a chain type. Take a look at the chain types of the buffs you obtain. The chain type of the buff you there are 4 types of chains. The PlayStation symbols, except X has been murdered and replaced by a square on its side. Picking the right buff based on specific stuff, I don't fucking care. In the ICU, can restore Nikke's HP or restore their ability to fight. Aren't they all healed? Oh, right, I did an auto mission. Last stage of the simulation room, boss battle. Defeat this big fella to clear the sector. Is that audio glitch meant to be happening? Like, is that part of her voice? Alright. Ooh, shoddy. Oh, she's actually covered by a coat in the back. You can't actually see your titties very much in the gameplay. And like I thought, this girl's ass is fully out. It's a little obscured by her hair, but yeah. And this is the supreme jiggling right now. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Increase loaded ammo by 35%. That's cool. And the simulation. Confirm. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Simulation is returned. Ba-ba-ba. Ah, so tired. The operation results have already been reported. She told us to wait here. Rappy, what do you think this is all about? Just like she said, it's a test. Apparently, our performance was good enough to arouse suspicion. You do poorly, they give you a hard time. You do well, same thing. You can't win. Commander, do you know anything about this? I literally got hired yesterday. Well, it's not like it's a bad thing. Doing our part for the cause and all that jazz. I suppose so. So what now? Do we just wait? Hello, father? Oh, Natalia, the man's on screen again. Well, how'd it go? Ooh, and the lady I like's on screen. I can't believe it. I can't do my... Hold on. I can only do this here. It won't work if I'm playing the game. Yeah, why? Really? A complete and utter disaster. If they were really out in the field, they'd have all been killed in less than 3 minutes. Whoops, I meant to minimize that. Wait, what? Why? Why do you say that? Don't be mean to me, hot lady. Oh, most unexpected indeed. That's putting it lightly. Could it be that they only excel in actual combat? Only one way to find out. We have plenty of missions to send them on. Take your pick. Whichever is most difficult. So, this one should do the trick. Okay. Investigate a power station? The one in the coastal city? Is this the entire team? I can't believe this. We go through hell for them, and we're sent straight back out without a word of thanks. This is an order. Yeah, what a good little doggy you are. Gotta please your master, am I right? Hey, you're a soldier here too. You have to do the exact same thing. Don't get on my nuts. Anus. Sorry, that was out of line. I mean, you can speak your mind, just don't yell at me about it. Who's the assigned commander? Me. What? This is most unusual. What are they up to? They never assign the same commander to a Nikke squad multiple times in a row. Otherwise, things tend to go south. It usually results in infighting, and the team eventually falls apart. That's why they've enforced this rule for so long. You end up with commanders executing Nikkes on the spot. What? It sounds like the commanders are the problem there. Sometimes even the other way around. I mean, it's precisely to avoid these kinds of catastrophes. What kind of military do you have where your commanders and their subordinates fucking kill each other on the regular? What? Is that crazy to anybody else? Alright. That a commander in any given Nikke squad can only operate once every 3 missions. So this is truly bizarre. They're trying to get rid of us. They want to set us a surface and have us all killed without anyone noticing. But what reason could they possibly have for doing that? Yeah, you scared me. Where did you come from? I heard there's a new mission, so I came to assist. If they wanted you dead, you'd be dead already. They wouldn't bother with sending you back up to the surface. Soldiers hate being pawns of the imperialist order. Yeah, with fat tits like that, you shouldn't have to take up from anybody. In other words, this is a normal operation. Normal as can be. If it's an order, I'll follow it. Yep. But, Commander, are you okay with all this? I won't shoot you. Same here. Well, for now at least. Let's head up. Can I just look around a little bit first, please? Oh my god. Heading up to the surface yet again. What did I ever do to deserve this? Oh, they're underground. Oh, I just realized that. Wait, someone's coming. Son of a bitch. Why are you wearing a swimsuit? Hello, my name is Neon. Hey, Nikke from Elysion? I was sent to take part in this investigation. Nice to meet you. Oh, whoops, hold on. Getting notifications. Shifty, did you know about this? I got a personal transfer notice just now. Personnel. Commander, did you receive anything about this? No. What is the sassy lost child who's doing the tits and ass pose while just standing here in the hallway for some reason? Why are we suddenly adding another member? Something's not right. What type of Nikke are you? Yes, I believe I'm a spy. Huh? My boss Ingrid instructed me to do my utmost in assisting you, after which I'm to report back to her. This is what a spy does, no? I guess so. I've always wanted to be a spy. I'm looking forward to this with you all. I'll try to be the best spy I am. Yeah, me too. Great. With pleasure. You sure this isn't going to be a problem down the line? Well... Okay, cool. That's great. Fun. We finally arrived at the surface, Commander. Setting up. Oh, come on. Like kind of Nikke that was built out of parts from a server for Guns.com. Oh my goodness. Ba, 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 ba. Pickup. Unlimited squads, newbies who come to travel. Well, it's a shame I missed the anniversary event. Oh, I actually can't access most of this. Can I recruit anybody else? Can I want to pull... Oh, what? No, really? They only give you enough for a single tent... What the hell? They only give you enough for a single tent pole at the beginning? Oh, that's lame. Damn, look at... Oh, the anime women. Oh, that's so funny. Why are you exploding? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Let me get out of this. Hold on. Let me get out of this. Forest MT, thank you so much for follow. I appreciate it. Oh, that's not bullying. Oh, there's codes for the game? Oh. I'll allow it. Okay, thank you. Wait, where do I input codes? Click on the bell, top right. Okay, well, first of all, thank you so much for the Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you... Oh, CD key. Oh. Tap to enter? Why is this not working? Oh. Oh. Okay, CD key. Nikke 1 year. Thank you for the follow. I invalidated CD code. Wait, did I not do that right? Nikke 1 year. I'll try the other one. First anniversary. If you start at win an anniversary event, you get 40, 60 more pulls. Yeah, I didn't play when the anniversary thing was happening. With you. Okay, well, I appreciate the offer to assist. Yeah. Looks like I missed out on that. Oh well. Oh, so hey Frosty. Hi, how's it going? It's so lame that it only lets you do a single tenfold. My mailbox is still... Oh. Alright, fine, I'll go do his... Ow, I just hit myself again. My mailbox is still locked. Okay, I see. How do I... Campaign. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Wolfton. Alright, I'll beat this next level, and then... most of everything after... Oh, so I had to beat Chapter 2 entirely? Oh, how long is it? God damn it. So, this is the surface. First time? Roger. It's so big. The sky isn't buzzing. It's nothing like I've ever seen before. The air composition is the same, but somehow it just feels different. Aren't you a robot? Do you have lungs? How does that work? I think the reason a lot of these games don't do it for you is because of how much personality plays a role and how attractive you find people. Definitely, for sure. If you're just staring at a PUD, it doesn't do much for you. I mean, there's also, like, stories in these games, so if you get invested in those, that can be a thing. It'll wear off in a day or two. We're guaranteed to run into raptures within the hour. First time, it's so big. Oh, they absolutely did that on purpose. I was ignoring it. This is no time for sightseeing. If you stay too long, you'll get a nice heavy dose of electron beam straight to the brain. What? Oh, that's the enemy weapons. Yes, you must act quickly. The objective of this operation is to investigate the control room at the power station. Scanning the area. Air rating. Clearing out alpha particles. Concentration 42.43 yada yada. Alright, I don't care that much. It's not an issue for the Nikkes, but the commander. I've got it. Talk about, you'll die. Where's the current coming from? Excuse me, I'm sorry. With a stronger mind. Listen, I pick and choose when it is that my brain goes awooga wooga and I crack sexually charged humor jokes and never mind, I'm gonna end that train of thought there. Okay. The city was closed off 5 years ago to prevent any raptures from escaping. Seems it was deliberately leaked to the outside. The line was close to completion, so it's been generating electricity autonomously. What about the humans who are still in the city? Well, considering we don't know what we'll run into, it's best they stay inside. Our first order of business is cutting off power to the line. Is there any way we can do that? Yes, I will mark the location of the control room on the map. Commander, I'm ready. Alright, let's go. Let's mosey. Let's go click on some robots. Alright. Auto battle. If you don't want to play the game you're in the middle of playing. Activating auto battle at the top left will allow Nikkes to fight at their own discretion. Activating left button allows Nikkes to fire automatically. Activating the right button allows them to use burst skills automatically. You can shoot at a target location manually, even in auto battle mode. I love not playing the game that I'm in the middle of playing. Oh my god. Hello, lady? Oh, bye. Okay. God damn it. Oh my goodness. There she is. There she is. Oh, a special packet. Oh, I could spend $15 on the game. Excellent. Great. I love that. Oh. Google Play's Best of 2023? Really? Additional pre-registration reward? Why am I getting pre-registration rewards? I didn't do that. Oh, they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and I don't stop coming, and I... What? Oh my goodness. You can see one of the buttons is unbuttoned. That's... And why are your stockings torn? I mean, I guess if you're out on the battlefield, then yeah, your stockings are gonna get torn. Oh, goodness gracious. Hi, lady. You got titties. I need titties. Let's talk about an exchange here. Oh, we got 3 of you? 4? 3? 3 of you. Huh. That's someone in here's exact gender? Are you, like, alluding to somebody in particular, or are you just saying that? Ba-ba-ba. In system? Oh, I see. Mission pass. Does this game have a battle pass? Oh, right. Of course it has a battle pass. Kind of look like the battle pass. Looks like a battle pass. Looks like the... You see how many fucking things are on the main menu in this UI? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 distinct buttons to press. It's absurd. Oh, look, here they are. Do I have things to... Oh. That's cool. She, gender. Yeah, I get that. Oh, she was doing the scary mask trick. Oh, excuse me. Limit break? No. View mode. Oh, she's got a costume. Okay, honestly, I like that look. That's a cool look. I like that a lot. The glasses go really well with her. Just to make sure you can look. Oh. Oh, she's got a little car. Oh, that's if you have the skin. Ooh. Okay, when she wears an actually, like, human being outfit, like, it's still, you know, it still shows off a lot, but this is an actual human outfit. It actually looks cool. I'm rotating you in my mind. Alright then. It's a shame that I can't see, like, what the ability looks like. You can look at all Nikke's in Nikkepedia, right, top right of Nikke list. Oh, wait, what? In the Nikkepedia. Oh my goodness. I can see all of them? Her head looks like it's not attached to her body. Like, with the way she's standing and the way her face is looking, like, it looks off. Am I crazy? Ooh, she's got a minigun. Oh my goodness. Oh god, but this is a really cute chibi model. I like this a lot. This is really fun. Why does her head look like it's detached from her body? Fuck you. Fuck you. God damn it. Fuck you. Oh, come on. Oh my god. God damn it. The psychic damage is entering my brain. Like, I'm not gonna say that this kind of thing is never appealing, but with the way that her head doesn't look like it's attached to her body, like, am I crazy or does like that's off-putting to me? Why like I don't know. That's, oh my god. Neighbor full of these with chibi models in battle. That's actually pretty cute. It's a narrow neck. I mean, I get that. I get that. It doesn't look good though. Fucking, I swear to God. All right, I'm done with that. Who else is there? I wish you could see their like abilities, what it looks like when they use their super move. It doesn't seem like you can. Right? No. Status detail? Oh, this is like stats. This is if you care about the game. Oh. Oh, look, it's Hatsune Miku. Wait, isn't that the... Hi there, Hatsune Miku. Your twin tails are nice. Oh, but now everybody from everybody from the stream is gone. Like, I think Wolfton went away and Patty's not here. Well, we get to look at oh my goodness. All right, of course it just walks through them. You want to try Pigtail sometime? Yeah, I imagine that could be fun. What do you got? That's just like a, what, a turtleneck? Okay, honestly, that's really cute. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, I like that a lot. Like, she's, you know, she's comedically busty, but like, in a way that feels like it complements everything, rather than just slapping tits on a lady for the sake of it. You know, like, this feels like, this is cute. I like this. Yeah, I want this dress too. Not that I could fill it out like this, but that's really, I like that a lot. What? Why is this not working? Oh, the cursor was weird. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, that's a good looking dress. I like that a lot. I'm just gonna look at a few of these. I don't care that much. Still here, just trying to dig through some old technical documentation for a project with me in the background. Oh, yeah, of course. I don't mean to suggest that, like, I expect you to be here, like, active and present. It's just a shame that everybody, like, there was, like, a bunch of people here, now they're all gone, that, we get to laugh at these. Also, who is this child? Please tell me your ass doesn't jiggle, please. I'll die. Okay. No, okay, that's fine. You're just a kid. Okay, good. Okay, hold on. Am I gonna have to kill the developers? Alright, you know what? Let's not comment on that. I'm leaving. Although, honestly, this basic, like, the camo skirt and the camo bow tie, oh my goodness. I do kind of like that just because it's silly. I forgot to change the category? No, this isn't Arknights. This is still Nikke. Yeah, a cop. Ew. What the hell? You have a lot of hair. Look at that. Okay, I will admit, I do kind of like that. Like, the fact that her entire body is obscured by her crazy mane. I do kind of like that. I didn't hear. Do you look better if you have an outfit that isn't this? Your other outfit is still a cop. What the hell? Fuck off. Oh, look. Oh. Oh. This is a cute design. We need to kill the leader of terrorist cell 8, have a formal dinner to done at 9. See, I need you all to be here to make jokes for me because I'm not funny. Oh, whoops. Oh, I like Pascal. Oh, wait a second. Wait. Oh, is this a near automata thing? Oh. Oh, so that's why he's got like a fun, unique design. Okay, well that makes sense. Ugh, God, my nose. What outfits do you have? I'm so curious. Oh, you don't have any. Huh. Alright. Ooh, eye patch. Wait a second. Oh, this is Chainsaw Man, right? She would somehow have less clothes. Yeah, Chainsaw Collab. I was gonna say, she looks cool. I like her. Whoa, 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 what the fuck is that? Why is it not shooting? Oh, you have to let go. That is a cool gun. Yeah, damn, look at that. What the hell? That's really cool. Hi there. I want that cat ears hood. As eye patch woman? Oh, yeah, I don't know a lot of anime either. And of course, gotta have that ass on full display. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, hey, look. Wait, what is this? Why is there a zipper? Those can't connect with each other. That is a bra that has a a zipper accessory. That zipper is meaningless. The most broken character? Really? Damn, shame I didn't get her. No, you don't have any other outfits. Oh, that's a big gun. God damn it. Oh my god. Tactical nipple vents. I mean, hey, if she's sweating her ass off, at least there will be a place for the sweat to vent for the milk cannons. What is she... Oh my god, actually I didn't realize how much of the thighs was not covered. You could almost see everything here. No, it's not clothing. It's anime. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. Oh, there's a lot of 5 stars. Look at that. Oh, do you have any outfits? Wait, we just looked at you. Alright. Her whole defining, like, trait is having an ass. Like, that's the only thing I know her for. Oh, she has outfits. Oh, that's weird. I mean, that's in the game, so that's canon. That's just true to, that's just honest with the collab, I guess. Ooh. That looks fun. Alright, let's see. Is that a sword that's also a gun? If one of you actually plug my private access on you. Uh-huh. Oh my god! That actually... I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. mean, the 2,000 polygons had to translate somehow. God. She ate an entire turkey, like a whole ass bird, and it went directly to her ass. Oh my god. What is it they call it? Is it what, gyat? Is that what people say? For butt? Is that the new butt slang? Oh my fucking god. That is absurd. I can't keep looking at it. That's like, what is this? Is this human anymore? I have no idea. I mean, I'm sure there's somebody, I'm sure there's women out here who look like this. A fucking 90% of the games of vertices, like, Jesus Christ, I gotta stop looking at that because it's gonna overload my brain. Looking at that butt is sensory overload. I don't know who you are. I know you're also from near. Is that what she looks like in her game? Asking for vertices in the entirety of Super Mario. Oh my goodness. I also get to meet them. Come on, Patty. Actually, let's see what your deal is. Are you like your friend? I mean, okay. See, these dresses are kind of cute. All right, I gotta see. Are you like her? Are you like? Are you like? Huh. Okay, first of all, it's an interesting way to have a sword be how you, like, be a combat function in this game. Also, why, like... I mean, okay, her ass isn't as fucking, like, gigantic and pumpkin-sized as 2B's. But also, what? She's just wearing nothing. Like, 2B has a thong, but her, like... her undies are like disintegrating off of her body. What is your name? Snow White Innocent Days. What? Why is that a name? Alright, I mean, that's a cute school uniform, I guess. And also she's like, she's ready for an impromptu concert. She's got the speakers on her back. Oh wait, are those actual speakers? Oh yeah, that looks like music control. I think these are actual speakers. Huh. Alright, let's see who else is funny that we can laugh at. God, that 2B knocked me out. Oh my goodness. Uh-huh. A necromancer? You're a robot. Gender? Oh, you like this one. I see. Uh-huh. Interesting. You want to be here and you're not sorry? I get that. Like, as far as, like, you know, skimpy, crazy, robot anime girl designs go, this one's cool. It's got a lot of flair to it. And the shade of purple is really nice. And she has horns that remind me of the Gormagala armor. This is cool. And then this... I mean, listen. I don't want to embarrass myself, but... Hey! Oh, she's got a bird on her shoulder. Oh, here's a robot bird, and here's a regular bird. Well, that's cool. Scarlet Dorothy Rapunzel Nihilister? That's a mouthful. I think I'll just call her Cool Purple. How is she a necromancer if all she deals with is robots? And also is a robot. Alright. Hi, Isabel. Hi, Mercy from Overwatch with more stuff and also less stuff at the same time, somehow. Let's take a look. I mean, yeah. There's the... Oh, whoops, I bumped my mic. Sorry about that. There's the jiggle. There it is. I'm rotating you in my mind. I'm starting to get bored. Oh, goodness gracious. What is this? What? I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Winter shopper? Is this... You can... Oh my goodness. This... Rupee dressed up in a Santa Claus costume. It's supposed to be a robot? You're saying that now? You're saying that now? I think she is an alt of a different character that is her own costume, so that's why she doesn't have any costumes, because, like, she is one. Also, this is, like, borderline showing too much. Damn, those things do be thangin', though. Last winter event. I see. Alright, let's... This is great snow gear, for sure. Her nail color? Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh yeah, her nails do look nice. That's yeah. I mean, there's, like, I won't lie, there's a primal monkey part of my brain that finds some appeal in that. Just like, and I am embarrassed about it. But, like, that's just a lot. Oh my god, there's so many women here. Nobody's had a butt that compares to 2B, though. That one is just like, that'll kill you. Rio. Oh. Ooh. I want that coat. I really want that coat. I want your coat. Can I have your coat? I want your coat. God damn it. Gotta have that armpit on display. Yeah, okay. Rotating in my mind. Rotating your coat in my mind. I want your coat. I mean, I guess that's true, Patty. You know what I mean. Uh-huh. Make sure that the robot's butt is filled with water. Oh, Yuri. Oh, I thought that said Yuri. I'm disappointed now. I don't feel like looking at any more of that. We could keep looking at these for a while, but I feel like I've seen enough. Is there filters? Can you filter by... Oh, never mind. Oh, goodness gracious. Pilgrim? Pilgrim, 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 pilgrim. Viper, Volkswagen, Rupee, Dola, Milk. Your name is Milk? You don't even have big milkers, it looks like. Filter Pilgrim? Oh. Oh, it's here. Oh, Pilgrim? Oh, here's Snow White properly. Ooh. I'm gonna be real, I'm a sucker for, like, anime characters that have big, stupid fucking robot guns coming out of them. I'm a big sucker for stuff like this. It's satisfying to me for some reason. Oh, I want to see them now. No, they're just for show and the art. Alright. Is there somebody here I'm supposed to be looking for in particular? Oh my goodness. I mean, okay, she's got a cool concept. I like the demon thing going on. Honestly, like, most of the outfit is pretty neat. Donk donk. It's, well, okay, I'm saying that. I'm marinating on it. I'm realizing that it might just be, my monkey brain talking. Okay, those weapons are super cool, though. Also... the butt, I swear. Oh, the butt jiggles. Oh, it kills me. It kills me and makes me die and makes me die and kills me. You want to be her? No, I get that. Like, we're making jokes here, but if I could choose to be any of these characters, I would do so in a heartbeat. I would love to have bodies like these. I would love to have a body like any of these. What is going on here? Like, I see the tits are out because, of course, there's fabric everywhere. Do you attack with the sword too? Oh, you do. Uh-huh. A lot of these chibi models are really cute. Whee. There's a lot going on there, and I'm not sure what to make of it. Rapunzel. It takes a second to realize how big her tits are. But they're definitely up there. This is honestly, I don't hate this. This is cool. Like, the booba feels like a natural part of the design. And the design is fun. Honestly, yeah, I like this. Gender, gender, gender. Gender is sorting the titties. Look at all this gender. She's got so much gender. I wish she would share with me. Does she have a tail? I thought she just had a... No, that's her hair. This is Rapunzel. That's her hair, yeah. Honestly, yeah, I like this design. Oh, wait, I looked at you already. Looked at you already? Gender sword and the girl balls. Have I looked at all these already? Man, I shouldn't look at them out of order. Huh. Well. How do you attack? I'm curious. Honestly, like, I think the design is cool. I don't like the face she's making. But this design is pretty neat. Also, the hairpiece makes it look like there's an angry, like one of those little angry symbols above her head. As though she was angry. Have I looked at everybody here? Oh, not this person. Who sold out mankind? What? I haven't been reading any of these descriptions. Son of a bitch. Fucking, oh my god. No. Alright, what the fuck? What is, alright, let's see. Wait, why does it float above her? What? Why is the gun floating above her arm? That's absurd. Alright. Let's, alright. Whoops. Oh, that's just a filter if you accidentally click out of it. Oh, you can see costumes individually. Oh wow, this person has a lot of costumes. Wait, what? Is that this character as a child? I'm confused. Oh no, this is in a series. These are all different characters. Never mind, I'm stupid. Alright. Yeah, these are all just swimsuits. So, you know, Biddy's out, obviously. That's how swimsuits work, so there's not really a lot to say about that. Oh my god! What the hell? Okay, first of all, why is your neck broken? Secondly, why is the physics on your ass broken? What? Like, none of the other girls jiggle that much. I mean, except for one. The one true queen who shall not be surpassed. This gets close, though. Oh my god. That's... Oh, that's silly. Okay, let's see. Can I go to your character page? What is your name? I can't... Yeah, the sideways recoil. Her outfit is normal, so they had to compensate by making her ass, like, defy Newtonian physics. Like, jeans don't do that, let alone butts, but you know what? I guess that's her thing. Let's see what you got going on. See, like, this looks like it's there, but it's not fucking swing-a-linging like a damn pendulum. Why am I looking at these? What am I doing? This is boring. Those are just swimsuits. I need to see their actual designs. Also, I am getting kind of bored. Like, I'm morbidly curious, but... I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. Pardon? Huh? I'm sorry. Uh-huh, yeah. I think I'm good for now. Oh, you know what? Wait a second. I can redeem those codes. Let me... Oh, wait. Where were the codes? I don't remember. Shoot, those were commented a while ago. Oh, Nikke 1 year. I'm curious if I get anybody else from these. Oh, what? Alright, let's try the other one. See if I get anything. First anniversary with you. Let's see if this does anything. Nope, never mind. Okay, that's a waste of time. So we need to check the hardest browser history. Yeah, maybe. And the web it's still set active. Is it like, do I still have to, even though I have the mailbox unlocked, do I still have to go through more of the story? Or is it only something that I have access to if I opened the game during the anniversary? That might be the case here. It might just be locking me out of it. Oh, damn it. I'm just clicking on a thing. Temperatures up on the surface have plummeted, especially in the northernmost regions where the Unlimited Squad is stationed. With wind temperatures reaching staggering lows of negative 75 degrees, what? Negative 75 Fahrenheit or Celsius? What is it? The conditions in these areas are so frigid that if you throw hot water into the air, it will evaporate and proceed to freeze instantly. God damn it. Instantly. Just instantly. Fucking, you get banana slammed by the tits and ass pose. Like, oh my god. You must never forget to look into my ass. I have no words. Look, she's S-shaped. Look at the S curvature there. She is S-shaped. In cold environments, constant movement is imperative. The moment you stop, your body will begin to seize up. Yada yada. The enemy's too busy looking at your ass, they won't shoot you. Yeah, that's, you know what, that's fair. If I was sexy enough to distract my enemies while I killed them, I would consider that a win. Ass out the Arctic freezer station. I can't sit down anymore because of frostbite. No, it's like when you get your tongue stuck to a pole. You sit down and then your whole ass just pops off when you stand up. Stop it. Go away. Our squad be wiped out before you knew it hit us. God. Use warm urine. I'm sorry, what? I was not paying attention. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Use warm urine? Hold on. What? They took my ass at the Arctic. Santa Claus decided I was naughty this year, and he removed my ass privileges. Actually, wait. Yeah, the Arctic. It's North Pole, whatever. Wait, hold on. My gun is stuck in my hand. If I were to encounter a rapture in the situation, our squad would be wiped out before we even hit us. In order to extricate the gun from my hand, what you want to do is use warm urine. Why urine specifically? Why can't you just use warm salt water? You're lost in a drift in a snowy plain and you're low on water. Surely you could simply... I mean, I guess you have urine. Was it taken by the T-Rex? Surely you could simply take a few handfuls of snow and use them to hydrate. One might mistakenly think that's that easy. But if you were to make this mistake, the inside of your mouth would hurt. I mean, yeah, the water being that cold. Also won't help with maintaining your body temperature. Yeah, because your body has to burn heat in order to warm up water. So drinking cold water in such a cold environment is actually not good for you. So what should you do? Take the snow, pack it in a bottle, and warm it up using your body's thermal heat before drinking it. Well, I should do it. This is the 10th time I watched this record. Why? I read all the survival books back to... I read all the survival books back to front as well. Yeah, I'm looking at you back to front too. I have no choice. You're showing me your back and then your front. What else am I supposed to do? At this point, I should be beyond prepared to... Whoops. To participate in a rescue operation. Still, maybe I should do a final check just in case. Alright. What about grasshoppers? They're an excellent source of protein. I don't think you can find grasshoppers in the Arctic. Can't forget about grubs. I don't think you find those in the Arctic either. You just got to be sure to remove the heads before eating them. Reindeer hides can be stretched. Over wooden boards and made into a makeshift sled. Also, wait, you shouldn't... Well, I guess... You know what? Well, you got moss. Why do you need to worry about eating things if you're a robot? After squeezing out the moisture, you can use it as a cushion. Okay, perfect. I can't possibly be more prepared than I already am. I got all the knowledge I could possibly need right up here. The knowledge is stored in my honkers. That's why I've got... No, the knowledge is stored in her honkers, and she needs to protect her knowledge. That's why she's ass first. Because that way enemies can hit the ass first, and the knowledge is protected. All it's up to do is put it into practice. But then what if I come off as too much as a tryhard to the others? It might be better if I try to maintain some modesty throughout this process. Why are you shivering? You're a robot. Also, damn, ripping pepperoni. You look so sad. Okay, I'm getting bored. I think it's a good place to end this stream. I just wanted to goof around with this on stream once, just to see what would happen. I'm glad I got to enjoy this with some people, because if I was looking at this on my own time, like, I would have a laugh for sure. But it wouldn't have been as funny if I didn't have friends with me. Oh. Oh shit. Whoops. Okay, I was just clicking on that. I thought it would tell me information about what is possible for me to recruit, but I guess not. Tactical information protection system. Oh my god, Patty, stop being funnier than me. All right, cat girl. That's fairly box standard. Faceless. Oh my god. Well, there you are. There's your fucking big swingalingus. Patty, you gotta stop being funnier than me. You're gonna kick me off the platform. You're gonna edge me out. This is a joke, by the way. Please continue being funnier than me. I thought that was a rose. I thought she took a bite out of a rose there. I don't know why. Yeah, you have gigantic tits. I'm jealous, alright? I know, I get it already. Oh my goodness, both of you. You're so silly. Okay, bye. Alright. Message? Oh, can you have like, do you get messages from Commander? May I have some of your time? Wait, what was that? I just came to the realization. It seems like I haven't officially introduced myself to you yet. My name is Rappy. I look forward to working with you. Okay. Excuse me, may I ask you a question? Why did you hesitate? When you supposed to marry him? Okay, that's cool. You can have parasocial relationships with the anime girls. No, I suppose that's fair. We're all working off each other. Alright, I'm bored of this game. And I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here because the big honkers to your girl boner. Oh my goodness. I swear, you're so silly. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid now. Actually, I gotta use the restroom. Unfortunately. And I do want to stick around in the raid after I do it. So I'm gonna go potty real quick and I'll be right back so that I can be around in the raid for a bit. So I'll be right back and then I'll raid. And then, yeah, I'll see you all Wednesday. And Wednesday, I would definitely be finishing Super Mario RPG so that I can get that over with and move on to Dragon's Dogma. I promise. But for now, I'm just gonna be back in a second. Right before I raid. Just so I can be part of the raid. And also, thank you, Patty. You too. I hope you have a lovely evening. Also, if you don't mind sticking around for the raid, just to do it, that'd be nice. Thank you. But I'll be right back. Ba 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 ba. Oh shit, Cabal is playing Monster Hunter Generations. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna go right into Cabal. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba. Generations Ultimate, I think. Right? I mean, it'd be kind of hard to play Generations, considering that's a 3DS game. I would assume that it would be easier for them to have Generations Ultimate. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do that then. He's raiding out. He's raiding out right now. God damn it. Damn it, he's raiding out right now. God damn it. I had the mic muted so I could listen into the stream. And then you scared me. Oh my goodness. Oh god, that really is an agony moment though. Damn it. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. So I gotta figure out what to do now. Sadistic Kitten is playing Fortnite. Cabal broke my heart by leaving. Nikki's doing Prey, but I honestly don't want to sit in too much of that because I want to play it myself at some point. But he also just started, so I can hang around for a bit and then not worry about it. Yeah, I'll raid Nikki. Yeah. I've been told multiple times that I should have Prey high up on my priority list because apparently it's one of the best games ever made. And I remember H-Bomb actually talking highly about it. So I'll do that at some point. It's not high on my priority list, but it is on my radar. Thank you all so much for being here with me earlier while I was having such a rough time. You all really made my night, and I appreciate all of you. I love all of you. You're all so kind to me. And I know a lot of you who were here are no longer here. So unfortunately I can't say this to everybody, but thank you all so much. Have fun with the hidden beasts? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm always happy to see you too, Patty. You're very good at vague threats, Natalia. Very good at the unsettling, like, oh no, I'm in your walls. But anyways, thank you all so much. I'm gonna be back next Wednesday, this coming Wednesday, with more Mario RPG, and I appreciate all of you, and I'm gonna be working on stuff, and I love you. Bye.
Holy shit, y'all are like